Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing tonight? Chat's already jumping. We've got Lux in the chat. I see a Victus videos with 3 bottle caps worth of awesomeness. Lydia's in the chat. Playthrough Paul, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you guys all doing tonight? All right, let's see. Where are we at? We are in summer of year 1. We've got Jesse's birthday today. I got Jess's birthday this week. Let's take a look at our list of chores. We need to build the barn, upgrade the coop, another silo, summer crops, get our Joja membership. Got Jess's birthday. We gotta get Jesse's birthday on the list. So what is he? He is summer 1. All right, let's get him added. Jesse birthday. And let's give him a salmon berry. No, not bait. There we go. And let's see if he shows up in here. He does. Okay, nice. All right, now let's see if that saved. It didn't. For some reason, it doesn't seem to want to save the item the first time you put it in there. All right, we're good there. Let's get that down into the birthdays. Probably go in that area. Okay. Anything else on our list? Ground clutter, Joja box, coop, barn, silo, upgrade pickaxe, upgrade axe, maybe on those two. Buy a fishing pole, fish to level 4, buy a worm bin, crab pots. We got a lot to do this week. All right. Hey, Victus getting in with the song lyrics. Are you feeling better, Victus? Did you fix your editing problem? Didn't you say you had like 3 videos in the hopper that you're just waiting for your editing software to work or something like that? I haven't seen a Victus video in a while. All right. We've got planting to do. We have got cleanup work to do. It is the summer, so we've got a nice new messy... Oh, he came out. All right, let's get our eggs. All right, throw all that in there. There we go. Get the last chicken. And then we need to let the beasts out. Well, we'll go inside and pet them first. Look at the beasts. And let's get them fed. Perfect. I love that they make Junimo sounds. Okay, they are free. So we need to get into town here at some point and get our seeds purchased. I think we shall. I think we can get. What did I say? We can get three plots worth done. So let's map this out a little bit. All right. So we can do 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we can get 27 plots. I think that's what we can afford. So I think we'll do those. Do these. And then I think right now we're only going to be able to afford 1 down here. So let's do... We'll do this one. we go. And then, so what's the math on this? We need... Is it 225 per? 2550, 751, 2550, 75, 225, 53, 4, 5, 6, 675. Does that sound right? Let's see. 25 times 27. Yeah, 675 seeds is what we're going to need to put in. All right. And then we'll plant down here when we get some money. Because we're about to be broke. Let's see. Pet the animals. We did. Check the help wanted sign. A radish for Clint. We can work on that. Alright, let's get coffee watered. Crystal, how you doing? How did your stream wrap up? It was cool. You guys were playing, what, 3-player? You had 3 people in there, right? Can we reach that one? I don't think we can reach that. Ugh. Alright, let's get that one though. Oh, that's cool. I've never done the multiplayer before. It's something one of these days I'm going to have to try. I've just never gotten to it yet. I'm impressed that you can get a schedule together to get 3 people all playing at the same time. Alright. Anything we want to harvest out of here? Not right now. We're going to need to get some more iron. I think that's our next upgrade path. But for right now, we need to get to town, buy some seeds. Let's go into the tree house. Get this work done as well. Oh, we can harvest today. Alright, let's harvest first. And then we shall water. Alright. I think that coffee is going to be ready for actual production work. I don't think we're going to plant any more coffee right now. But we do need to get some resin so we can make kegs. That's probably our next thing. Also think we need to build the east farm wing into a tree farm. Alright, let's see if we can find where Jesse's at. Jesse, where are you? I don't see you. Alright, he's in the garden. See, that's Morris's house back there. Let's go find Jesse, get the birthday stuff taken care of. Then we'll get to Joja and buy our seeds. Then hopefully by the end of the stream we'll be able to buy our Joja membership. That's the plan. We should officially join the program. That way we can live in all of our Joja luxury and opulence. I did remember your birthday. Not really, but... Alright, 2.5 stars. Or 2.5. 2.5 hearts. There we go. Alright, let's see. Watered the coffee. Done. Trash cans. Not for a while. Summer crops. Alright, so I think today we're just going to buy the blueberries. That's my gut. Oh, and then what do we need for Clint? Clint wants a radish, which we have not grown yet. And we only got 2 days to do it, so we're just going to buy a radish. Oh, that's right. We can't buy blueberry seeds here. We're going to have to buy from Pierre. Ugh. I almost feel dirty buying from Pierre. But we can get ourselves... Let's see how much money we're going to lose doing this. 225 for a radish. And we're going to get what? How much for it? 270. Hey, we're going to make money. Let's check in with our soon-to-be husband, Morris. Pick up all the beach goods here. Got surfboard, swimsuit, sunscreen, and more. Alright. Sure, Morris. And let's see what Juliet has to say. Joja sucks when there's bills to pay. Oh, you're killing me, Juliet. They're killing me. Joja's awesome. Everybody loves Joja here, right? Let's go ahead and get our trash run in here. More Joja Cola. Joja. I would recommend against it. Don't get a tan. I haven't heard from Dread in a while. I know with the... She definitely seemed to be on the tired side and not staying up as late with the pregnancy. So I don't know if that's it or... Oh, I've got a few of you. I haven't seen Jojo in here yet. But I do have some Steam keys to send out. I think I've got 5 people selected, so this week I'm going to try to get those sent out to everybody that responded. So, working on that. Pierre, dude, get back to work. Sweet smell of nectar. Can you now? We're friends enough with... We're not friends enough with Abby to go into her open room. Somehow she put an invisible force field up. Oh, come on. Go back to your shop. Here, there's nothing over here, dude. You better get back to your little spot, and so I can buy them. Alright, anything else we can do while we're waiting for him? Alright, we'll run down, check. Did we check the trash cans? Yeah, I think we did, didn't we? Check the trash cans down here. Yeah, we did that one. Lux is everywhere. Oh, man. No wonder I shop at Joja, dude. Even if there's not a cashier, they still sell me stuff. Is he not going to go to his shop? We can't. Did we get here late? Is that our problem? Holy cow. This might... Actually, it won't kill us. If we don't plant today, if we plant tomorrow, I think we would harvest like 11 or 13 days in. I think we harvest here, but then we can't get another harvest in. So it would just push the harvest one day. We could restart the day. That's a possibility. Yeah, I want to plant today. It's unacceptable. We got to plant on the first day. All right, let's be smarter today. Five spring year one. I'm gonna do the farm. Just getting started, huh? That's cool. Okay, we'll worry about plowing later. Let's get our watering done first. We can always plow when Pierre's close. Not a big deal. So let's get this done. We'll get a little more efficient today. Yeah, there's a few people I think that are in our little communities here that are working on Joja runs. I know Crystal's got a Joja run going as well. I missed Joja. It's good to be back. All right. And we're definitely all in on Joja. They even supplied us with these wonderful barns and coops. That is probably arguably one of the better perks. They're expensive, but you can get them. You don't need luck to get them, right? Like, being able to just, like, I want one, I'm going to buy it, it's mine, is definitely nice. Okay, we need to re-add Jesse's birthday. Summer 1, give a gift to Jesse. There we go. And alright. That's good. We need to clear all those out. Alright. Got the animals. Got Clint's quest. Water or coffee. Alright. Back to the grind. Back to work. Much earlier today. Playthrough Pulse, if you're still in the chat, you are more than welcome to hang out with us and love to hear from you. On the flip side, you are on your blind playthrough on your channel. So there is the potential for spoilers if you hang out and watch. So. Although you are technically farther into the game than I am right now. I'm only on Summer 1 of Year 1, so we're not like farther in than you, but you might see and hear things. I don't think there'd be any huge spoilers. Also, the things you see and hear on this stream might be different than what you experience because we are playing modded, so that's going to change things as well. Okay, So 675, I think, is what we decided on. 27 plots. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 4, 5, 25, 26, 27. Yeah, 675. Okay. It gives us 4,000 left. I think we'll hold on to that right now. I don't think we need to buy anything, but running ourselves that short, we'll try to avoid it, because this money, it's going to take a while to recoup. Blueberries are nice. They're a regrowth product. So we are going to get, I think, 4 harvests out of blueberries, if I remember. But the first harvest isn't until like 11 or 12 days in, so it's going to be a while. Yeah, I know in my last Joja run, Lux, I basically had every time I set up a barn or a coop, I would go buy a heater, an auto petter, an auto grabber. And I actually had Junimo chests in mine as well. And it was just kind of like the standard, gotta buy all that stuff. Alright, we need to get a radish. Alright, and then we'll see if you still say Joja sucks. You do. And we'll see if you talk about the beach. Looks like it. Alright. We'll be back for the membership. Alright, Robin is still working on our second silo. Then we'll put a third silo in. Yeah, it was pretty much... I had just especially in later game, it was just like... I would just make the rounds, go buy me all the items, and... Gopher. Got an achievement. And I would just buy the heater no matter what the season was. We don't need to buy anything. Just so I know I'd have it. Alright. Well, we got all that done by noon today instead of 7 o'clock, whatever we were doing last time. Move along, Elliot. Nothing to see here. Alright, let's get back to the farm. Woke me up this morning. I never felt so refreshed. I never said that. Let's see if Jess will talk to me today. Oh, that's better than the 3 dots we've been getting. Alright. Let's get some cleanup work done here. Oh, what I would give for a magnet light ring. Soon. Need to get back to the mines, get some mining going again. Alright, should we build 4 scarecrows or 8? Might as well just build them all. Wood, coal, and fiber. Let's see, wood, fiber, coal. Done. Alright, we're starting to get a Supply of coffee beans. How many acorns do we have? I might get that little project started. I'm thinking about turning the east farm, since the grass doesn't seem to be growing over there, into a tree farm. Alright, let's see. Joja Cola. Ooh, what do we get? New ones. Promotional variant of Joja Cola, originally meant to celebrate the end of the War of Godera, released early as a publicity stunt. Joja Cola Freedom. Jacked Cherry. We've seen Jacked Cherry before. That's not new. Alright, we'll throw those in there for right now. Alright, let's get our work done here. Now, we played around last time in the stream, and I think we've got a plan in place for prismatic pressure nozzled sprinklers as our end goal. And then we can really pack in some farms in here with the Junimo huts. I didn't mean to add that. Was it here? There we go. That was a misclick. Glad the water doesn't put out the torches. Let's see. Oh. Alright, now if we did our math correctly, we should be able to plant our seeds. Alright, planted. And then this plot over here will turn into all the other ones we need to grow for the achievement. Get that cleaned up, that cleaned up. Okay. This looks to be cleaned out here. How full is our silo? Alright, I'm gonna wait till Robin's done building that silo before we work on the tree farm in the east, because when we clear that out we'll get a lot more hay, and I don't want to waste all that hay. Alright, let's see. What are we doing on skills? We need to fish. Need to level 4 fishing. We need to work on our combat. Hey, welcome back. Good to see you again. We're okay on mining. Farming will crack as soon as we get another coffee harvest, probably. So 2 days, we'll get a coffee harvest going. Alright, let's get our scarecrows in so we don't lose any crops. And we'll put these in for now, and we'll plow later. DG's a bot. It's a bot that takes care of some automation stuff for me. So it's me, technically. Oh, no worries, no worries. Take it easy, Victors. Have a good night. Stay safe. Tell Nancy hi for us. Okay, let's see. We need... How many torches do we have here? We have 3. How many did I say I needed? 36. So we need to make 33 more. There we go. Torched up. Gonna light up the farm. You don't have to. But right now we don't have any glow rings, so we can't see. Actually, I don't think I want one there. And not being able to see is rough. So. Did I put them? Yeah, okay. Couldn't remember if I put them in a couple of these places or not. There. Alright, while we're here, just so we can be complete, let's go ahead and get the torches in here as well. Then we don't have to worry about it. Lighten up the farm. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4 more. I either miscounted or I changed my system, one or the other. There's a chance that I placed them slightly different on these. I'll have to go and look and see. We might have added some extras that we didn't add up here. Let's look. No, it looks the same. Oh, okay, we didn't add some over here. So that one and that one are missing. Alright, let's see what that looks like. Oh, that's got a good thing going. If everything's symmetrical, means we did our job right. That's kind of cool. The pattern that it creates. Got a bright spot there. I wonder what that is. Oh, it's a firefly, I bet. Okay, that makes sense. Can see the little fireflies out around on the farm there. Okay, I think we got done what we needed to get done today. So it is time to put our stuff away and hit the sack. Yes, sleep for the night. We didn't sell anything, I don't think. All right, day one done. Let's take a quick break. I will be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. What do we have? Looking for quartz. Quartz we have. There we go. Let's see what's on the TV today. Beautiful and sunny. Good humor. Actually, that is pretty good. And we have mail. 500 from the mayor. I know you're busy on the farm, that's why you can't visit. I understand. You've been working so hard. Keep it up and you accomplish anything. Included is some quality stone. Well, thanks, Dad. I was just saying we didn't have enough stone. Alright. I'll have to find our most optimal pattern. I don't think today was it. That was pretty bad. Get our coffee watered. All right. We got a treehouse coffee and then kind of free. So our second silo got built. We'll clear ourselves a path here. Here we go. Water the cat. Pet the cat. And water our coffee. So, what do we need? We need to build some kegs, but we need to get some resin first. We have tappers on some trees at the bus stop. Need to build a tree farm. Quartz to Emily. Got mining to do. Do need to pet our chickens every day. I did not keep our gold cauliflower. We had a few and I forgot to save one out, which would have made a really good luau item. So from that, we're still okay because we have about a week and a half to get ourselves gold quality mayo. As long as we get gold mayo, we'll be okay. But it means we got to get our chickens up to a level of happiness so they produce gold quality mayo. So that's something we got to work on. Okay, let's see. Let's find a place. Where should we put? Maybe right here? What do you think? Yeah, right next to the truck seems like a good place to put your silos. Something about this place speaks to me. Makes me think that this makes sense. And we'll water the grass and then we'll cut it down. That made perfect sense, right? I think that's just part of the graphics package right there. Yeah. Lux just says I. I'm sure there's more to that message coming. Or is that a I as in an agreement? Oh, look at that. Almost like it was made for it. I'm digging it. Let's actually pop it back. There we go. That way it's not sticking too far out from the truck. Alright, we should have, if we wanted to super optimize our day, we should have ran over and got Robin's attention right at 9 o'clock when she left. But that's okay. We'll build a silo tomorrow. Controller, it feels like... Oh, that's cool. You play on the controller? I am a mouse and keyboard person. Alright, let's take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We put one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 7. Okay. So we put one in the corner. 1, 2, 3. No, that one worked. Put one here. 1, 2, 3. Could leave a space in the middle. Go 1, 2, 3, and a space on the outside. 3, 4. That probably would work. And then if we put one there, 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 and there, that would actually work. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. A lot of people play on the Switch. If I had one, I don't have a Switch, so I'm the opposite. I'd probably play on the Switch. Alright, if we clear this out. Do I want to bother even with that? Put one there, then there, then there, then there, then there. No? Okay, I think we can. There, there. Alright, let's try it this way. It's gonna leave a huge gap there. I think I'm gonna like it better. We don't put it right up against the outside fence on the east-west side. So let's try that. So let's go. I think that'll be better. And hopefully the fence won't cause any issues with the growth of the trees. Don't think it will. Alright, what's that give us? 12, 24, 36, 48 trees. Alright, we'll start with that, see how it works. If we like it, we'll move it over to that side. I really should get some pathing in there. What can we make for pathing? I don't know that I've bought the pathing recipes yet. Okay, so let's add that to our pathing. All right, pet the animals. We did. Help wanted quest. We have. We watered our coffee. All right, figure Emily's at work yet. Yep. All right, let's get into town. We'll give Emily a quartz. And then I don't know. Either fishing or combat. Probably fishing. I think we'll get some fishing in. We'll shoot up to, I think, the mountain lake. haven't... I don't think we've done a lot of lake fishing. So that'll give us, hopefully, some new fish that we don't have yet. If all goes well. There you go. Hello there. Hello there. Try the new Joja Burrito. I ate 2 in one sitting yesterday. That was a mistake. Well, at least he's not telling us to go away or leave him alone or all the other stuff that... Garbage hat! Garbage hat! Blue chicken for the garbage hat. We'll wear it today, and then we'll probably put it away. Look at me, I'm a garbage can. The garbage hat should allow you to search the trash cans in front of people and they don't care. They can't identify you. They think you're a garbage can. Hey, Kayla, thanks for the subscription. If you are in the chat or in the stream, we do appreciate it. If you're not, we still appreciate it. You just won't hear us say it. But thank you so much. Bread. Nothing. Ooh, we got gold quality Joja Cola. Does that make it different? Let's see. Same amount of time. Same speed boost. Just more health and energy. That's too bad. I would have almost preferred that it be longer time. That would be nice. Who's working today? Probably. Hey Morris, like my hat? What do you think? Who should I give it to? I'll be your family. I'm your Huckleberry. I want that family discount code. Oh, you know what? It's 9:50. It's pretty late, so we won't probably make it up to the mountain with any amount of long time fishing in there. So we'll go ahead and just fish here. Alright, see if we got any new flavors. Anything new? We've got cola cream. We've seen that one before. Foamy root beer. That's my favorite one so far. Cola Star. I have that one. Gold Joja Cola now. That's new. Jacked Gold. That feels new. A breakfast cereal flavored dietary supplement of Joja Corporation. Not for human consumption. That doesn't seem like a good thing. At least it doesn't have a negative. Like the Void does. Where's the Void? Do we have the Void? There it is. Minus 12 energy. And then cherry. Alright, don't think we have a food chest yet, do we? We do not. I guess I'll throw it in there for right now. It's kind of our catch-all. Alright, let's catch us some fish. Or some broken CDs. Joja Cola Deluxe Box. It's time to go home. It's time to catch fish. Ooh, almost had the perfect. Uh-oh, we're gonna upset Morris. On the plus side, he'll run home now. Enjoy your run. Oh, there's a middle of the road rough one. Pike. Yeah, pike can be a little bit of pain. Alright, this will be our last catch. Maybe. Well, that was disappointing. Stick to the shadows. Don't let them see you. There you go. Stealthy, stealthy. One o'clock. Alright, tomorrow we'll get our silo going. Let's go ahead and take that off. Oh, we should chase down some... what you call it? What am I thinking? Oh, the heart cutscenes. That's what I'm thinking. Joja Deluxe. Couple fish. We get more Joja cream. Alright, not a bad day too. Oh, that's the train station should be opening. Level 10 farming. All artisan machines work 10% faster. Machine quality can be as good as input ingredient quality. That's going to help us. So that's a little bit of a change from vanilla. That's part of the Walk of Life mod. Can harvest best quality crops organically without fertilizer. That's a nice perk as well, but I think I want the gold quality artisan products for this first run through. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Week is flying by. You need to spend more time in menus, evidently. Storm approaching. Coleslaw. We already know coleslaw. I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabbers. Can milk your cows, goats, shear your rabbits, yada, yada, yada. 25,000. I want it. Can't afford it. Lucky purple shorts. I don't know if you can trust me. I am Joja. Okay, now that we're artisan, theoretically, we can start getting, hopefully, a gold mayo. I don't think it's guaranteed, but it can be. Wolfie, good to see you. How are you doing? Yeah, 25k. If you be careful what I tell you. I know you're in one of your first playthroughs, but there's other things like there's something called an auto petter that you can get under certain circumstances. That's 50,000. There are things in the game that are 2 million, 10 million. There's an item that's 10 million. It can get a little crazy. Alright, these guys are still dropping Joja Cola. Also keep in mind that, again, a lot of the stuff that you might be seeing on my screen is not stock. It's not vanilla. Because we do have a modded playthrough going right now. Like, these animals here are not in the base game. That's an animal that we added. The tractor we're driving right now is not in the base game either. That's also a mod. This actual farm map is not in the base game. It's a mod as well. I like it. It's huge. This is a monstrous farm. Let's get daylight on it. Yeah, I mean, it's a pretty big farm, but I appreciate the like, Lavender Haze. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, it's 675 blueberries is what we have planted right now. Our goal on this farm is we're going all in on crops. My plan is we'll plot these out. When I can get to Junimo huts, I'm actually going to plow up the roads as well. I can get 9 Junimo huts worth of crops in this area. And then I'm thinking probably 1, 2... Oh, let's just do a little... You can probably get 3 by 2, maybe 6 more down here. And then 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 over here. So I think 19 to 20 Junimo huts worth of crops. And then, so that would be, let's see, 17 by 17. And we take out the hut, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 13. So I think I can get 276 crops per hut. So if I configure this correctly, I think when we hit the peak, we're going to have roughly 5,520 crops on this farm. That's the plan. We're going big. We shall see if we pull that off or not, but that is the plan. Oh, let's see. Can we harvest? I don't think... Oh, we can. Okay. Well, if we can pick up forageables with that, it means we might be able to get... Yeah, we got that forageable stuck in the water. Nice. All right, let's take a quick soak here. Gain our energy back. Yeah, we should do quite well on our blueberries. Especially if we get ourselves some good quality ones. It's an investment. We're definitely have an investment there. Now what we're hoping is our eggs now. We got 4 chickens laying eggs. They will at least make us a little bit of money while we wait for those crops to come in. We probably should today swing by Joja and grab our other crops we want to get. Because we do still need to plant enough to make 15 for the achievement for each sale, or at least the ones we can do right now. Hey, appreciate it. Wolfie, I'm working on, I think I've got, you were interested in one of the Steam keys. I think I've got those all pretty much worked out. Hopefully this week I'll be in touch with everybody who got one. So probably on Discord. Trying to figure out how to reach out to everybody, but so keep your eyes open for that. Let's get all this chopped out and then we will clear our inventory so we can pick stuff up. Absolutely. Absolutely. Alright, let's see. A fiddlehead fern. Nice. Didn't expect that. Alright, what do we have? We'll put all that in the forage chest. That as well. We got all kinds of different Joja Colas. Look at that. All right. Let's go ahead. We're close to leveling on foraging. Pet the animals. Help wanted. Berry. Spice berry. Someone could help me. I'm sure we have one of those. It goes in there. Alright, let's see. Cheap spice berry. Alright, what do we need to do today? We need to get up to see Robin. Get our next silo going, I think. They're pretty cheap. They're only 100 coins, so not too worried about that. And then we're going to start making coffee here before too long. Did we water our crops? Yeah, we did. Got a dry spot in my throat. Won't go away. Hopefully that got it. All right. Let's go ahead. Sure. All right, my memory says we need copper, clay, and wood. Does that sound right? See if I have any kind of memory. Stone instead of wood. Almost. Alright, silo number 3. Looks like we need to make some more copper bars. We got plenty of copper ore, so I'm thinking need coal. Right, we're getting a decent supply of coffee in here, though. Spice berries for Leah. Where are you? Elliot. She's at the beach. Excuse me. Tempted to buy our fishing pole. It's gonna rain tomorrow, so we will not. I don't think we'll buy our Joja membership today, because I don't think it works in the rain, the cutscene. So that'll be, maybe we'll buy it tomorrow. If it's not going to rain on Thursday. Friday seems like a good day to... Well, if we buy it on Thursday, Friday seems a good day to get the cutscene. I think. That feels right. So we'll save the... Oh, do I want to save the money for the membership? Or should we buy... I'm kind of feeling like we should buy seeds. That feels better to me. I completely forgot what you wanted. What do you want? Spiceberry, which we threw back into our inventory. There you go. Get a little forage action going here. We're getting close on foraging. Less than 100. Alright, we nabbed us the ticket. And... go check something, because I don't remember doing it. I might have. Sometimes the memory is sketchy. But we need to go buy seeds anyway, so let's pop up to Joja Mart. Mass exodus there. Well, this, because this is so messy, it makes me think maybe I haven't done what I think I should have done. Alright, that feels clean. Oh, okay, no, I haven't done it. Because I couldn't get through here. Take this out. Should be a ticket right here. Beautiful. And that should give us access to Stardrop Tea, I do believe. And we'll water the weeds right before we cut them down. Alright. I can't remember if we checked the... Oh, I want to check something else here as well. Not only do we need seeds, we want to see... I went too far. Yeah, so if we just want to keep buying boxes of these for $125, we could. Okay, let's look at... Item shipped. Let's see. Tomatoes. Do we need tomatoes? We do. Peppers. Wheat. Radish. Melon. I think sunflowers are on this. Blueberry, corn, hops, hot pepper, melon, radish, red cabbage, starfruit, tomato, and wheat. Alright, so we just need hops. Now for hops, we're only going to buy 20. So let's say it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, blueberry, corn, hops, hot pepper are all regrowth. Melon, radish, and wheat are not. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can do 7. Oh, we couldn't even do a whole thing of those. We ran out of money. Alright. Well, we tried. We needed 50. We have 37. We'll plant what we have. We should get some money tonight. Our inventory's full. And then hopefully tomorrow we can buy some more. That's 2,000 there. Alright, let's go turn our tickets in. I thought we might have enough to get everything we wanted there, but not quite. Came up, let's say 25 more wheat and 25 more radishes and the rest of the melons is what we're going to want to get. But again, we have all month to grow those, so I'm not overly worried about it. so let's turn in our tickets here. Then we'll head back to the farm. Get stuff planted. Abigail's in the cemetery, staring at a gravestone. Alright, mystery boxes. And a star drop tea. I'll have to decide where we want to apply that. Maru, Gus, Alex, Demetrius, Sam. We could do Jess. Jojo, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Always good to see you. I think it's impossible to live without destroying nature in some way. Well, that's pessimistic. Jojo, are you on my Discord? I couldn't find you, but you might be there under a different name that I didn't recognize. Well, you don't need to be, but I do need a way to send you a message. I'm working on this week trying to get the Steam keys distributed, so you're on my list, but I need a way to contact you. I was trying to sort through all that the last couple of days here. Okay, what do we have? Tomatoes. Beautiful. Peppers. And what else is regrowth? Radish is not. Melons is not. Wheat is not. Alright, so let's plant those there. I'm going to be a little bit careful here. So these are trellis crops. If you've never dealt with trellis crops, you cannot walk through them. Although there are mods that make it so you can. But we're not using those. So what we're going to do is instead of planting 25, we plant 20. And then what we can do is we can drive the tractor down the center of them and water them that way. And we can get to all those. So. Okay, down here, I think we'll put our radish there. Our wheat there. And our melon there. And then hopefully tomorrow we can buy another plot of melon, wheat, and radish. So, Mitchell, how you doing? Oh, very cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, we have a small little Discord. It's not near as large as some other people's, but we do okay. Okay, Joja Blast, we've seen that one. Cola Do, we've seen. Fantasy is new. Don't ask Joja Corporation what they were doing 80 years ago. Alright, there we go. Hydro is just water. We've seen that one. We've seen that one. We've seen that one. Alright, we do have our Star Drop Tea, which we can now use. Jess might get that for her birthday. Jess is always one where I'm usually slow to get her friendship up, so we need to get that star fruit in. We need to pick up a rare seed, but we're broke again. Let's drop that in there. 1140, not too bad. Not too bad. Alright, everything's watered. No, not watered. I skipped a row. Water. There we go. Ah, very much appreciated, my friend. Thank you so much. Trash cans. Did the help wanted? Yeah, we pop up there a little bit. Oh, crap. I should have bought the pathing before we bought the whatchamacallit. The silo. Oh, well. Not a big deal. Alright, Jess's birthday is tomorrow. Alright. Making good time tonight. Alright, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back, everyone. I'm doing well, Mitchell. Thank you for asking. Yay, rain! No watering, at least outside today. We still have to water inside. Fish you can only find in Summer Grotto. Well, thank you for that rundown. Robin, back to work on the farm. She never gets to visit her family. She's always working on our farm. When you first asked the question how I was doing, I was trying to remember any good Norm Peterson comebacks from Cheers. He did a bunch of them, but the only one I can think of is it's a dog-eat-dog world and I'm wearing milk-bone underwear. But that seemed a little bit too negative, so. Alright, need the irons. Let's go ahead and grab that. We'll just clear this quarry today. And maybe get ourselves down to clear the southern quarry. I don't know. Like we need a pickaxe upgrade already. Yeah, Cheers is probably, depending on your demographic. I don't know how popular Cheers is with younger generations. I watched a lot of Cheers. I appreciate you, Jojo. Victus has left the chat already, so we need a good dad joke thing going on. Wow, that took a while. 5, 6, 7. Is it 7? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7's an odd number of wax. 8 would have made sense. 6 would have made sense. For some reason, 7 feels weird. I think one of my favorite Norm ones is he came into the bar and they said, "What's shaking, Norm?" And he said, how do you phrase it? All 4 cheeks and a couple of chins. Something like that. It's a whole compilation of his one-liners as he entered. Most of them are kind of like in the vein of life has tore me up. But alright, well, we just blew through all of our energy for the day by 10 o'clock. Not sure if that's a good sign or not. We're tired already. Alright, we need to start working on probably our axe upgrade, because that'll get us access to the secret woods, which will get us access to a star drop if I plant a rare seed. So I don't know. We have enough money for it right now, but I kind of want to go buy more crops and finish planting out our fields. I don't know if we can afford all of them yet, though. But we're basically parlaying our mayo sales into crop purchases. We are definitely fully invested in crops. I suppose we could sell coffee if we needed to. Coffee beans. I'd like to make coffee because it's worth more, but... Oh, yeah. George went? Yeah. It seemed like everybody I've ever heard that knew him said he was a pretty nice guy. Alright, Jess. Where is Jess at in the grand scheme of things? She's always one I tend to struggle with, so... Do we save... See, Morris's birthday, I think, is the first day of spring. So it's going to be a while before we need Morris. I like to save my Star Drop teas for the Dwarf birthday, the Wizard birthday, Krobus's birthday, because they tend to be a little harder to get raised up as well. But I'm kind of feeling like Jess deserves it. She's usually pretty low on my friendship list for whatever reason. So we'll take that with us. And we were going to give her a daffodil anyway. So let's grab that. We'll go all in. It's definitely her birthday. As creepy of a kid as she is. Okay, so we'll go see if we can get the rest of these seeds today as well. May come up short. Oh, you know what we didn't do? Before we head into town, we need to get our eggs and mayo going. And then we're going to want, hopefully, to get a golden mayo for the luau. So now that we have Artisan, there's a chance that will give us Golden Mail. That's what we're hoping for. Are you guys happy? They are happy. Hello, weirdo, crazy beast guys. With your Junimo sounds. Alright, tomorrow we're going to have to make sure that we get hay put back in. Because they'll eat the hay today because it's a rainy day. Oh, the stuff in my back? Yeah, so it's mostly Star Wars stuff. Is there something in particular you're looking for? I'm happy to grab any of that stuff. And pop it onto the camera. But yeah, if there's a certain subsection of the franchise that you're into or something like that, let me know. I've got some Mandalorian stuff. I've got some general old school stuff. Okay, so that will get her how far up? Alright, she's 2.5-ish. Now this will probably put her at the top. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.5. So we got 3 stars out of that. Game of Thrones. I don't have any Game of Thrones stuff in my background. Mostly it's all Star Wars. Star Wars or gaming stuff. The little ones are all pop figures. Some of these, like some of this stuff is old. I've had for 10 or 20 years. Some of it is 3D printed. My kids have 3D printed some of it for me. That's another place where I got some of it. But yeah, if you see something back there that in particular you want to look at, yeah, let me know. I'm happy to grab it and we can take a look. Or we can make the camera bigger and make it easier to see. None of the stuff back there is really like high collectible stuff, if that makes sense. None of it has a ton of value. There are some old things that are more nostalgia than anything. My Malgus statue is pretty cool. That came from collector's edition of Star Wars: The Old Republic, but for the most part you can't see that one because it sits there we go. It sits right behind me up here is the Malgus statue. Okay, did we keep our... We did not. Where are our seeds? Alright, we have 21 melon seeds, so we did okay there. Two to 3 to 4, 25. Alright, let's see. We need radish and wheat. This should be... Alright, we pulled it off. Perfect. Yeah, I know you're working. Morris, how you doing? Rain always means fewer customers. Maybe I should start a delivery service. I can buy stuff online. Right, help wanted quest, nothing. Water, check trash cans. Joja membership, we cannot afford right now. Oh, we are due a chicken rave. Or maybe a Joja rave. Joja Cola. We got grape. Bean. Okay. Well, 4:30. We can get back home and plant. How are we doing on fishing? Slow on fishing. We're not making a lot of progress there. Alright. It's early enough. Let's try to... God, I hope we don't lose any crops to lightning. Because we don't have any lightning rods. Hello, Sebastian. Definitely don't want to go swimming if that's what you're... I am not going to ask that. Yeah, that was weird. Why do we only have... Oh, because we've... Oh, you know what we need to do? We need to Oh, this is going to get expensive. We mastered... Kind of forgot about this. We've mastered Artisan, which means we need to reset it. But I think that costs 10,000. Let's see. Walk of Life. Is it in here? Not in there. But we really need to get that reset before we do our next big harvest. Otherwise, we're going to lose a ton of experience. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if we can make that kind of money before we harvest blueberries. Slow fishing. That was a long one. Had it for most of that one and then ruined it right at the end. Bullhead. Bing. That fish did not want to move. Kept anticipating it would move. Carp. It is a stormy night. I love the sound of the thunder. Thunder and lightning. Are you streaming tonight, Playthrough Pulse? That was a long stream you did last night. Galileo. I can't pronounce that name. That was a great reference. I do love me some Queen. Oh, the fish moved with me. We lost our chest. There we go. That's how I like to catch fish. You don't even have to move the bar. Oh, very cool. Are you editing together different videos, or are you taking your stream VOD and editing it into a smaller version? Because that's a lot of work. You're going through 7 hours of footage. Oh, we needed that. Man, that coal was nice. Normally I wouldn't be all that happy with coal in a treasure chest, but we definitely need it. Yeah, that definitely works. Okay. Respect for that. That's some work. I just leave mine. But on the flip side, I also don't get very many views, so. Not on the replays anyway. The VODs. The streams have been doing okay. Okay, how much is... Yeah, see these... We're getting a good supply of that, but they're not worth very much. I'm a little worried. You know what we could do? Yeah, I might need to just dump some of my gems. That might be what we do. Because we've got some time. I don't think our first crops are going to come up for a few days. But I'd like to get... You have to have that respec in the day before the crops are harvestable. So we'll have to make sure we time that. Alright, 298. We're over halfway there. I want to get the fishing level so we can get the worm bin. Once we have the worm bin, then we have a ready supply of bait, which makes buying the next fishing pole make sense because you can put bait in it. And then we can also start building crab pots, auto bait those with the worm bin and automate, and then that'll give us a supply of fish products. So you can start saving up some crabs for crab cakes once we get the crab cake recipe, which I don't think is until year 2. But so there's no rush on a lot of that kind of stuff, but it's kind of the direction we're heading. Because we are playing through the Joja playthrough route, we're not overly concerned with stuff for the community center, so really we can concentrate on acquiring the things to move our farm forward, because it's all based off money. And then really, jeez, we'll see where things go. We're going through the stream fast enough that if we get done quick enough, we might do a twofer tonight. We could do a 2-week run instead of a 1-week run, which then would give us enough money for... We should get the membership by the end of the week, I think. We'll see what we have to harvest. Our big cash crop's not going to hit this week because blueberries are like an 11 or 12 day growth cycle. And then their regrowth is like 4 to 6 days, something like that. Alright, we're 400. I don't know if we're going to hit 530 XP. By the time we need to go home. We still need to do some planting, so we don't want to run too late here. I think we'll call it after this one. So one more day of fishing, and we'll have our next level. Yeah, there's something to be said for that. I don't want to call it a strategy, but something that has happened to me that has taught me to communicate in a tighter, clear, concise way is taking something I want to say and trying to put it on Twitter and then having to knock it down to the character limit. So trying to say the exact same thing, but within the 280 character limit, is actually good practice. Okay, let's see what we have. We have radishes, and that's a 6-day product. We've got wheat, which is 3 days. And we've got melons, which are 11 days. That's 10 days. Hot peppers are 4 days. So this will help us a little bit because that's a regrowth crop. And then, yeah, we still have 10 days on all of our blueberries there. And then all of this is 10 days as well. Like I said, this is our cash. This is where our money is sitting right now. Oh, let's get home. It's 1:30. Alright, let's see. Still no gold mayo. We need 1 gold mayo in order to get our result at the luau that we're after. Alright, that's 1,500 in sales. It gets us to 2,000. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna dump it all. We need the money. Alright, that's 5,000. That's halfway there to the reset. And I think we have 3 days before we are going to harvest anything. So that's our goal. Our goal is going to be get to 10,000 before the reset. Actually, while we're doing this, let's take a look at our forageables. Anything that we want to dump here? Not that's worth very much. Well, we could just dump coffee. That's 11 grand. That's 11,000. 12, 13. There's 14,000 in coffee. You know what? I think we're going to do it. It's going to be a while before we can make kegs. So let's just sell the coffee beans. It is a cash crop for us. So, okay, that's 19,000. That gets us our reset, and that gets us our Joja membership, which are 2 important elements for tonight's stream. That got us our Prismatic Pride Joja Cola. Actually, is there anything here I want to keep instead then? Nah, we can get more of any of this. We do want to make sure we've got, yeah, at least 1 ruby in there. We're good there. All right. Actually, that gives us enough to buy our fishing pole as well. I like. Level 7 foraging. Tree fertilizer. Beauty, beauty, beauty. Thank you, coffee, for making us not rich, but at least we have enough money to do what we need to do. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Before we jump back into the game, let's go ahead and let me find the right button. That one should do it. I'll slide myself down there. Okay. So yeah, somebody was asking me about the figures in the background. So there's a bigger version of them. Up there. Yeah, up there. Darth Vader, some pop figures, some plushies. We got potato heads. Potato heads can be fun. That's more pop figures. That one my oldest son 3D printed for me. A lot of pop figures in that section. That one's Qui-Gon is, I don't remember where that one came from, but it's older. Another little plushie. We got an Ahsoka down there. Over there we still have, there's another potato head. A couple of Darth Mauls. That's an old Boba Fett and an old Chewbacca. I've had those for probably over 20 years. The rest of those are all pop figures. That's Lego. That one's Lego. These are just plastic and plastic there. And then, like I said, you've got Malgus back there. And then these are all just coffee cups of different types and stuff like that. So that's the collection, at least it's back there right now. But almost all Star Wars. The vast majority of that stuff's all Star Wars. Whoa, that got way too big. Ooh. There we go. That's better. All right. Hopefully that helped. I don't know if any of those are anything you're interested in. I don't think I have any Lord of the Rings or Game of the Thrones stuff. It's the Green Rain. I didn't know it was going to be Green Rain today. I wasn't paying attention. Okay. Well, we're going to be doing Green Rain today. Well, if there's not a better time to do a rave than a Green Rain day, I don't know what is. All right, let's jump into here. Move me over there. Get those little chickens doing their chicken thing. Let's find a little Emily action. Is the music not playing? Okay, that's weird. Should be fine. Let's try it again. All right, let's try this. There we go. I hear music now. All right, Emily. Do not fail me again. Yeah, the Clone Wars is cool. It's funny because I didn't get huge into the Clone Wars when it first came out. That came later for me. All right, let's close that. Relaunch Stardew Valley. But I definitely got into it later. And then the Bad Batch. I really enjoyed the Bad Batch. It was pretty good. Yeah, I do have the one Ahsoka. I won that one. That's something that I won from another YouTuber, actually. All right, the mods are loading back up here. Not sure what was going on, but the sound was not playing. Didn't get the special. All right, Stardew, or OBS, find Stardew. Sometimes you have to get into the game before OBS can find it. We will see here. Come on, OBS, you can do it. Can we view it? Yes, we can. All right. I will find this while OBS tries to find the game. Maybe? Is it something to do with the green rain? Maybe the green rain changes the music. Okay. We'll try to do the raid tomorrow. So, it is a green rain day, which means we are going to go all out. Okay, let's see. We updated our tractor, or we updated our farming, which means we get to pick one more speed of tractor. I think we're going to tractor harvest this green rain. Woohoo! Oh, ran into a... Looked like a tree there. Now we're going to get a little bit lucky here, I think, because we should pick up a little bit of free tree growth in our tree project that we're working on in the east side. And I didn't plan that. That was just a little bit of luck. Holy cow. I have to chop some of that stuff out of there. What do we got over here? Can we get through? We can? Alright. So we've got the second silo now. So I think we might as well harvest anything that's going on over here. And we're going to have to decide if we want to go after some mossy seeds by taking out some of the green rain trees. Alright, that's done. Alright, what about down here? Go. Alright, the farm's almost clean. Let's see. Pine cones. Store that stuff. Okay, we got a couple mossy seeds. I'll put that there for now. Alright, let's go check the the east side here. I love leveling. Alright, what do we got? Minerals. Do we have any moss? I don't think we had any moss before. Fish stuff. Fishing. There we go. Let's move this there, be easier to get to. All right. Interesting. Now we did get tree growth. So, see how all of our trees kind of grew there. But we didn't get any spawn over here. Alright, what were we going to do today? We got resin. We can start making pigs. Oh, there's even weeds at Morris's house. What do you know? Oh, what a surprise. Our inventory's full. Alright, let's see. Let's swing up through the mountains. Doesn't look like much has spawned here. A lot of green rain trees, but good old Demetrius in his hazmat suit. Which I guess the fact that he has one is kind of funny. He was prepared, though. Knock ourselves out a mossy seed or two. So far, no dice. got 0. Alright, let's keep working our way towards Cinder Sap. Cinder Sap's usually a pretty good spot for green range stuff. Alright. Done there. We'll clean the rest of this up later. Back on the road. All right. Cinder Sap, here we come. 5 o'clock. A little bit late. The farm was huge. Took us a while to get through all that. But Cinder Sap is usually pretty good to you. A lot of spawnable space down here for such things. Now the other debris we're not going to worry about too much. We can go after the weeds, get our fiber and our moss. And then maybe cut down some special trees. Depending on time. Because everything's serving its purpose right now. So we're doing alright. Alright, we'll check here just in case. Well, we have moss stored somewhere for some reason. There we go. That was weird. All right, back to work. No slacking. Oops. There we go. Alright, up to 4 mossy seeds. See if we can get another. Then we're going to have to get going because we still want to clear the rest of Cinder Sap. Alright. Let's continue. Oh, they are, aren't they? Yeah, it's because we were trying to do a chicken rave. There we go. We'll take them off for a minute. And the music wasn't working, I think because of the green rain. think there's something in the back end of the game code that is changed the sound, so our jukebox wasn't working. So we're gonna try again tomorrow. Thank you for the catch. I was not paying attention. The chickens are put on in, I don't want to say post-production per se, but I don't see them on my screen. They're added over for the streams. So I sometimes don't notice. There you. I like that. The green rain broke the chickens. That seems reasonable. I think it's very reasonable. 11. One major section left. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll get everything done. Oh crap, I didn't think about this. You know what? We have a bit of a dilemma. The place we need to go to reset our skills, we cannot currently get to, at least directly. Now the farm map will allow us to get there, and I think we might use that functionality. But we can't naturally walk into it, because the statue that we need, or the statue that the mod repurposed, is in the sewer. And we don't currently have access to the sewer. So we might have to make the executive decision to just access it through the farm portal and not use it for anything else. So. Alright, I think that's gonna do it. Alright, how did we do? Well, we're gonna try to get home here. Drive, tractor, drive. Alright, we made it home. Okay, we got over 1,000 fiber. Bunch of fiddlehead fern, 475 moss, 6 moss seeds. That's green range specific. We did alright. No, we haven't done any Stardew stuff. The baby Yoda, and there's a lightsaber up there that my kids 3D printed for me. I'm trying to think. We were looking to do we were playing an early access game called The Last Starship. Is it The Last Starship? I think it's The Last Starship. We were designing a ship from that to 3D print, but we never got that done. That was on the list. Alright, we have resin. Throw that in there. Put that in there. Somewhere we picked up a diamond, which is weird, but okay. I need to get some Stardew stuff, though, because as much Stardew as we're playing, it really would make sense to have Stardew stuff in the background. Oh, I don't think we've ever made it to see the chickens. Well, that's not going to happen. We'll have twice as many eggs tomorrow. Yeah, it's fun. I'm fortunate that my children still want to do stuff with me, even at the age they are. So, all right. Well, that was a pleasant surprise. Wasn't the plan for today, but we'll take it. Let's go ahead and see if we can make it to the bed. We even made it to the bed. What do you know? Oh, that sounds like a meteor. I hope it didn't take out our crops. We'll see. Level 8 mining. Alright. We'll go meteorite hunting tomorrow morning. But right now we're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I do believe the green rain messes up the music because it's working now. So I think that is a green rain thing. So we learned something today. Always fun to learn little things. All right, let's try this again. Let's get our chickens going again. Let's get that going. All right. It is time for a chicken rave, my friends. Thank you guys so much. We're up to 16 likes already. We rave every 10. We're a little bit late on this one, but we do appreciate it. Let's get those chickens going. Get that little guy dancing. He likes to dance. We haven't pirate raved in a while. Let's get some pirate stuff going. Get that old guy blinking. All right, I say we crank up the music a little bit as we go into the pirate theme. Here we go. I say let's bring a little Joja action in. Arr, mateys. There we go. Got the pirate Joja wave going. Let's get a little thrive action going. Okay, you know what time it is. It's time to turn it up, crank up your volume. Unless you have somebody sleeping, then don't crank up. Well, let's hear what Sam has to say on the subject. Alright, I'm cranking mine up. Alright, let's get the chicken raise going. All right, everybody. Thank you guys so much for the likes. We do appreciate it. Let's turn that one off. Let's move me back over where I belong. Back to work. All right. I'm really surprised I missed the preview of the Green Rain, though. It's a little disappointing on my part. All right, what's going on here? Oh, yeah, that's just Gus. Oh, the chickens are angry at us. You know what? I bet you we didn't feed them. Yep. The Green Rain messed us up. Alright, that's alright. They'll recover in a day. It's not a big deal. It means we're also probably going to have little angry beasts over here at us as well. Are you guys mad too? Yeah. Yeah, they'll get over it. Yeah, they're grumpy. Their mood has dropped. But as soon as they come out here, eat some grass. They got their pets in today. They'll be back to full mood in no time. Doesn't take very long. By morning... yeah, by morning they'll be fine. Alright. Let's get some chores done here. Water, 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 water. Alright, we do have some farm cleanup it looks like we need to do. Some trees that all grew in weird spots. Work on that here in a little bit. Okay, that's not bad. We got the meteor here. It didn't destroy a crop, so that makes me happy. Alright. Is Robin... Alright, Robin's done with the silo. I think we're going to put one more silo in. They're cheap. And we watered one. That makes sense. Let's see. We need... stone, clay, and coal. No, that would be for a... that's for a scarecrow. That even makes sense. Stone, clay, and copper. There we go. We don't need the coal. Alright, we'll go build that. We want to buy the pathing before we do that. Anything other help wanted? Sweet pea for Pierre. Should have one. There we go. Alright, let's get our coffee watered and then we'll head to town. Alright, so I'm thinking Robin first, Pierre second. We gotta get some fishing in. Oh, while we're in here, I think, even though we don't officially have access to it, the skill mod and the vanilla game don't agree. So we can get early access to the sewer. We will not interact with Krobus. We just need to interact with this statue. It changes it to the Statue of Transcendence. Reset the skills level, retain all required professions. So we will reset that to level 10. From level 10 to level 1, I guess. It hasn't updated the UI yet. It will here eventually. Or tomorrow. When we sleep, that should get an update. Alright, now we will run into town. Should clear that up at some point. Hi, Jess. Crocodiles in the river. Don't tell Aunt Marnie, but I fed one to the cow once. I was about to ask how she reacted. Ooh, threaded that needle. What do you do all day? Snoop around in your room? Oh, we'll go the plant route. I hope he does too, buddy. Oh, interesting. Because we did go into the sewer, I think we're getting some dialogue options that... That's true. Or Joja Cola. Alright, so only 11:40. Let's pop over to Joja Mart, say hi to Morris, grab some more Joja soda. Can't remember exactly where it falls in here. There it is. Grape, bean. Oh, you can trade up. That's interesting. Yeah, let's get the deluxe box as well. I'm feeling splurgy. Alright. Alright, feel free to submit your resume to me if you're tired of the farming life and want to return to Joja. Judging based on your expression, you're not interested. So it's Saturday. What do we got going on next week? Gus's birthday. Yeah, let's go ahead and buy the membership. Let's commit. It's a Joja membership. We'll be able to make improvements to the community in a well as a dedicated. Let me try that again. You'll be able to make improvements in the community with the help of our dedicated personnel, for a fee, of course. One other thing, Mayor Lewis promised us if anyone else joined up, he'd let us turn that old community center into a Joja warehouse. Isn't that wonderful? Memberships cost 5,000 gold. Would you like to join? If you become a Joja member, the community center will become a Joja warehouse, and you will no longer be able to refurbish it. However, Joja will provide an alternative means to improving the town. Are you sure you want to join? Excellent. Welcome to the Joja Corporation. Come back tomorrow and we will see about getting started on some community development projects. Oh, and don't forget your wallet. Now, let me call Mayor Lewis and see about gutting that nasty old community center. All right, we are committed. Can't change now. Not that we would have, but... No, they haven't come just yet. We survived. Alright, Mayor or Lewis, she's Pierre. Mayor and Lewis is what came out of my mouth. Pierre is what was in my brain. Enjoy your sweet pea. Yep, everybody got panicky for no reason. It's fine. Everybody lived. I mean, I was out running around on it in a tractor while you guys were all hiding inside. Let's see what Granny says. What'd you think? Well, there you go. Toxic rain falling from the sky that makes your flowers healthier is well worth it. And Jesse loves red plate. Does he now? If strigolactone levels could be increased, would it have a proportional effect on mycorrhizal's growth? I don't know. Nope. I do not need anything. Hello. The little science project is more important to him than his own wife. Oh, jeez. Hey, have any interest in farm stories to tell me? I did. It wouldn't let me tell you. There we go. Good, good. Let's see. Did it. Did it. Oh, I did it again. Okay, cool. We can still talk to her. She hasn't left. Let's see. We want... We'll get rustic plank, stone, brick, stone walkway, crystal path. We'll eventually buy all this stuff. Okay, well that's free. We should probably grab that. Clothing catalog and customization mirror. Alright. Thanks, Robin. Okay, I think while we're up here, let's go ahead and see if we can get some fishing in. I did pretty good on moss. Could have done a little better. But overall, not too bad. Alright, see if we can get a level on fishing here. Squish. Come on, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Beautiful. Alright, one more good catch and we got it. Was not a good start. I think I'm gonna lose this one. Yep. What would that have been? Maybe a pike? Might have been a pike. Whatever it is, I think we're too low level to catch it. Ah, I got out of sync there. Might have cost us. Sturgeon. That's a pretty tough catch for the level we are. Okay. Level 4. So, what else do we want to work on today? It's probably too late to get down and buy our fishing pole from Willie. I say... probably hit the mines. Alright, what did we get? Ooh, one new thing? Joja Cola Dew Code Strawberry. I think we've seen that one before. Alright, 5 o'clock. We have a shot at 5 levels in the mine here. Oh, the dark levels. Yay. Aren't these just a joy? Alright, let's hope for an exit up here in the dark area, or lighter area. Yeah, it's... ladders are tough to see. Now there is a bit of a trick. If you're willing to jump around on your toolbar here. I don't think we've picked one up. So let's just make one here. Oh, need 2 sap. So if you do find yourself a torch, what you can do is you can hold it above your head and at least get a little bit of light. Not the best, and you can't fight at the same time. But at least, if you're having trouble finding an exit, you can at least see a little bit. But yeah, I don't care for these levels. And I guess the only other tricky I can think of is you basically just, if you can't push through an area, might mean that you're hitting a ladder. See, like right there, there's something right there. A wall. Oh, that was really good. Alright, maybe we'll get one up here in the light. Come on, hit the copper. Put my torch down. Yeah, so there you go. Like, I didn't even see that one. Probably would have ran around it. Tricky, tricky. Alright, well, there's at least 5 more levels. Excuse me. Can't fight a bug with a torch. Other wise words. Alright. I'll have to find one on the way back to the entrance, I guess. Level sparse. Yeah, I hear you, Mr. Bat. We're out of here. Oh, that's some luck. We'll take that. Yeah, that 2 in a row. Especially in these darker levels. Actually, those 3 have been pretty... Holy cow, we'll take that. We got through the end of that really quick. Way quicker than expected. And now we're to my favorite levels. I love these. I really like the ice levels. Cool. We got to 40. Which now should open up the... Make it to the bottom, right? Yep. It's only 11:30. Let's go ahead and pop over to the Adventurers Guild. And we'll sell off anything that we don't need. Oh, that's for Gunther. That's for Gunther. Storage. Equipment. Alright, Gunther. Or sorry. That can go and that can go. The rest of that stuff goes to Gunther. Marlin has some sneakers and a sword. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Here's my main account. Yeah, it's interesting sometimes. On many different services, I have multiple accounts. I sometimes have to remember which ones I'm on. Whether it's social media or YouTube or different things like that. The way I do it is I run multiple profiles in my browser. And so I have all of a certain account in a profile so that when I log into those accounts in that profile, it goes to the right one. Otherwise, it's hard to keep track between personal and work accounts and all that kind of stuff. Actually, that was a good mine run. We got through the dark levels pretty efficiently there. Ugh, I need to clean this out. Let's take out what we can before we either run out of energy or time. Yeah, it's kind of funny how sometimes those accounts stick with you. 11, 9, 6. Good enough. See, I'm old enough that I didn't make any accounts when I was that age because the services didn't exist. So I don't have to live with them. Hello, kitty cat. Alright, equipment. Let's keep a hold of that. Tomorrow morning we'll check to see what that is. The personal home computer catalog. I think all it is a visual mod that's a replacement for the TV, I believe, but we'll check it out. So, level 4 fishing. We sold some fish. Not making it rich, are we? Yeah. Yep, absolutely. I definitely grew up in that era, right? Trying to find the game. Trying to find the game was based off. Oh, yeah. So yeah, if you're meaning Stardew, Stardew was based off of Animal Crossing. That's some of the inspiration anyway. But yeah, absolutely playthrough Pulse. I'm definitely of the generation that was, you leave in the morning, your parents had no idea where you were until the streetlights came on at night. Also, we're Gen Xers, so we're also known as latchkey kids, which means we left for school and got home from school and our parents were never around. That's not uncommon either, for my generation anyway. Okay, let's go ahead and take a quick break here. It's only 11. We might go for a 2-week run here. We'll see. Let's see how the next day goes, and we'll make a call. Oh, okay. So Eric's childhood. I don't know. Yeah, I can't remember where Eric Baroni grew up. Interesting. Yeah, this is a little trivia tidbit I am not sure of. All right, let's take a quick break, and I'm gonna ponder that. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back everybody to our cozy corner of the Stardew universe. We want to do a quick shout out to our channel members. We do appreciate your guys' support. At the gold level, we have Nancy and Victus. Dara, Lydia, Wally, and Zach make up our steel crew, and Debbie, Dread, Jojo, Lux, and Professor H for the copper crew. Lux, Lydia, Nancy, and Victus, thank you for giving membership gifts to all these fine folks. We do appreciate your guys' support. All right, let's see. It is Sunday already. Now we're flying through. All right, so let's check a couple of things. Beautiful and sunny. Annoyed. Ooh, minus 21. That's pretty bad. Baked fish. All right, let's see what this thing is. All right, so these are the same ones that we could buy in the online catalog. All right, well, that one's blue, and it doesn't cost anything, so let's grab that. Oh, and it's cluttered. Is there a non-cluttered version? Business minded personal computer where business... Okay, what's this one say? A business minded personal computer for business minded personal professional. Live Thrive spreadsheets. All right, we'll try that one. So that's the Joja Soft. They all seem to have the same description. What's this one? Oh, classic oak desks. They got different desks. All right. Well, if we see a blue one, we're going to get it. Since they're free. What's this one? Birch. That's why there's so many. It's the same computer. You can see the pattern over and over, just with different colors and different furniture. Okay, now it makes sense why there's so many of them. Classic gray. That might be the way to go. That fits the Joja aesthetic, I think, the best. Or just the gray. Or black. Alright, what's the gray look like? Oh, and then a black desk. White. Gray, black desk. Oh, there's a blue. Alright, we're running out of inventory space here. Yeah, it's a little different for sure. Holy cow, this thing is huge. Okay, so that's what I thought. It basically does the same thing the TV does, just as a computer. Okay, so let's see. What's gray look like? I think we should definitely have blue. Blue, black is alright. What's the cluttered one look like? That kind of, I think, is the way I would operate with stuff stuck all over it, so. Okay, so all these ones that are just different desk colors. Gray desk and blue. Black and blue. Alright, let's try those out. So we've got gray. Let's see if we can find the black one again. Black and blue. Okay, there's the black and blue cluttered one. Classic black desk. Classic white. Antique. Oh, now there's a whole different snow yam walnut cluttered. So this is the Joja workstation, and this is the Albion Parsnip G3. Okay. Is there a blue one? Albion Parsnip G3. All Alright, there's a gray desk. I don't see a blue computer. Alright, so let's find a gray or black desk. Amaranth, purple, pumpkin, spring tomato, snow yam. That one looks like it has pseudo blue highlights. That looks red, that looks green, orange, and purple. So I think we want the snow yam. So let's get the snow yam. Parsnip, snow yam, gray. Alright, let's see what that does. I'll admit there is an appeal to it. Okay, which one is that one? Snow yam, snow yam. What did we just... No. That needs to go back there. Okay, that's the Joja. Let's try the snow yam one. And then we'll compare that to the Joja gray cluttered. I think I like the blue one. Okay. Let's go ahead and pick up the TV. Pick up the catalog. There we go. That needs to move. Okay, cool. We replaced our TV with a computer. That seems to make more sense. Get rid of those. And then we'll throw... Throw that and that into our decorations chest. Alright, I think we're good. Like it. Made the house a little more cozy. Alright, what's going on here? Blueberry tart. Did you know you can get even more savings at Joja Mart as a member? Every time you shop with us, you gain points that can be used to earn all sorts of free products. Just make sure to ask your purchase operator to scan the card attached to this letter every time you make a purchase. We hope to see you real soon. Well, I hope that's true. Robin's at work again. Oh, excuse me. I do sometimes feel bad. I know on our first Joja farm, we built 12 coops, 6 barns, all the other buildings, plus 3 upgrades to each one of those. I think poor Robin was on our farm more than she was at her own house. Alright, we got a gold egg. Hopefully that'll give us gold mayo. It's a large egg and it's gold. Let's put it in first. Hopefully we can get something out of that. Sell that. Because we need a gold mayo for the luau. So you can see now on our skills, we've got the little copper star here because we reset it. Again, that's a mod, but our farming went from level 10 back to level 0. So we're starting over again. Now on the plus side, we're getting a bonus to our XP. So we'll gain XP at 1.25%. So 25% boost, which will help our cause a bit the second time through. I've done it before on a playthrough. Yeah. I did one playthrough, my first Joja playthrough. We started out with the idea that we were going to undercut Lewis every chance we would get. So we did the luau shorts. What else did we do to Lewis? I'm trying to think. I think we put him in the Grange display. For one of the Grange display at the Stardew Valley Fair. Yeah, we were not nice. He eventually warmed up to him. So It wasn't too bad. Alright, I think our first set of hay is done here. There you go, look, we leveled up. Alright. Or I'm sorry, our wheat got done. Right now, I think I'm just going to sell it. Oh, we want to get the 15 anyway. It's not worth that much. Alright, we need to replant something there. I don't think we have anything. Mixed flower seeds, but... Alright, I think we need to go to Joja Mart today and probably buy... ourselves some more crops. We'll have to decide what we want to grow. What are we at? 478 to 720. Okay. Pet the animals. Help wanted quest. I need Joja Cola. You know what? You came to the right place, Shane. Let's go water our coffee. Heck. I got 4 cans of Joja Cola on me just right now. I am your supplier. I'll hook you up. Yeah, we are highly modded, actually. I don't know. It depends on your definition of highly modded. I think I have 85 mods installed. About 30 of them are Joja specific. So like you'll notice when we went inside of the coop and inside of the barn, they had Joja interiors. We have a Joja cellar. We've got a Joja greenhouse. We got all kinds of just general Joja things. Like we've got one that expands Joja Cola. So these are all different kinds of Joja Cola that we can pick up. We got interface mods. We've got automation mods. We've got chest storage mods. But yeah, the full list, these are the ones that have configurations. But if you look at the description down below, I've got every mod we're using right now in a list down there. If there's any of them that you want to see or you're curious about, feel free to ask. I'm happy to take some time and we can look at a particular mod if you are interested. Yeah, my first playthrough was vanilla, and I'm debating on going back. Right before we started this series, I had 2 or 3 ideas brewing, but one of them was going to be to go all the way back and play a Joja playthrough completely vanilla. I still may do it. I'm still tempted to do it maybe after this playthrough. It would take some adjustment. I played my very first Stardew live streams was me learning to play the game, and I was completely vanilla. And after that, I think all of our playthroughs have been modded. Let's see, anything we want? Not really. Nope, we don't need any of that. So like even this mod where it shows you where all the villagers are, or this mod where I can look up their schedules and all kinds of stuff. There's, yeah, like I said, about 85. Hold on, let me look. I'll tell you exactly what we're running right now. 88. We have 88 total mods running right now. And then like I said, it's like 28, 29 of them are Joja specific. The rest of them are maybe not Joja specific, but they seem to fit the Joja theme. So for instance, like our silo is a metal a metal building, right? That looks very industrial. Ooh, are we good enough friends with Shane to go into his room? We are, thankfully. Have a can of Joja Cola on me. My last playthrough, we tried to actually make the game a little harder. We actually added hunger and thirst to the game, which changed things a little bit. We also played isolated, so we couldn't go to town. We played on like we were on a deserted island. I am debating on doing something like that as well, where I go try to find mods that just make the game much harder, and we see if we can get through it that way as well. But I'm not opposed to playing hard games. Hey, look, I'm a raccoon. I'm a raccoon. Don't look at me. Hey, cookies. Granny cookies. Awesome. Unfortunately, a lot of mods that try to make the game harder don't make it harder. They just make it longer. And what I mean by that is, so for instance, let's take, you're doing a community center run and you want it to be harder. There's two ways you can make it harder. One could be the bundles are just harder to get, right? You know, they could be rarer items and stuff like that. And again, that makes it harder, but still just kind of longer. Or, and I've seen mods that do this as well, it's like, okay, well, instead of having 5, you know, gold corn, you have to get 50 or 500 or something like that. And it's like, okay, yeah, that's harder, but mostly it's just going to come down to time. You're eventually going to get it. And so I'm trying to find stuff that might make the game harder. Been a hectic as always. There are no lazy days when you work at Joja. The other thing we've debated doing... Oh, yeah, we should get our first look at the Joja Community Development Forum. There it is. All right. We are in the system. Let me catch up with the chat. So the other thing that we've debated doing is, like, Stardew Valley Expanded is on our list of things we should try out. The other thing is there's a bunch of mods. I've got a list of them here. Maybe. Oh crap, what did I do with that file? It's here somewhere, hold on. It's over here, I think. That's Stardew Valley. There we go, Stardew Valley content. Let's move you over there. There's Stardew Valley Expanded, Ridgeside, East Scarp, Sunbury Village, and Lilybrook, which are all content expansions. I've debated doing a playthrough where we put them all on and just see how large and epic we can get this game to be. And then from that standpoint, see how playable it even is. A lot of people claim it's like when you try to play with a lot of those expanded things, there's just so much content that it's tough to do. It's overwhelming. Okay, if we're not going to plant blueberries, what's the next most lucrative crop for us to plant? We've got melons at a 14.17. Starfruit, but we don't have access to that yet. Summer squash we don't have. Ooh, sunflowers. Can we buy sunflower seeds? Sunflower seeds are tempting. Sunflowers are rated at a 15. And we can afford it. We can get 25 sunflower seeds. That'll break us, but what's the growth time on a sunflower seed? 8 days? Yeah, I think we might do sunflowers here. Yeah, well, and again, it's like they expand the size of the map as well. And so just getting from place to place would be hard. Like something I installed on this playthrough. We haven't needed it yet, but I have... I can't get to it because Robin's working on our farm. I don't think I have... Nope, I don't have that mod installed. Let's see if I get lucky here. Robin shot... No, I'll show it to you later, but essentially what it is it's a building. So it's something you can build on your farm. So you sold your soul to the blue too. But hey, the Joja life ain't bad. Okay, this is interesting. So this mod author changes the dialogue based off of if you do the Joja route or not. That's kind of cool. Tell yourself that enough and you might just believe it. Actually, so let's go check. We've already talked to Morris today, I think. Greetings, it's always a pleasure to see you. So tomorrow, I think we need to talk to Morris. Oh, join Joja again. Even if you're no longer working for us, we welcome you as one of our members. Okay. Perhaps you'll even choose to return to employment with us someday. I'd be happy to write a recommendation letter for you if you do. Well, that was kind of you. Let's see, what were we talking about before I lost track of time? Oh, anyway. Yeah, so it's just so long. Anyway, like the farm map that we chose is really large. And so it's a tent, but it's a building. It's not like the tent that goes away every night. It's a permanent building, but it gives you other places on the farm to sleep. So I might put those up based on the general size of our giant farm map. Oh, my inventory's full. I'm like, why can't I harvest? There we go. I had a motorcycle on my last playthrough. It was pretty cool. Actually, I had it cranked up to a speed where we could get all over the place. And that would be the debate as well, is if we're going to play those big, giant modded farms like that, we might just have to do things like give ourselves the motorcycle and other things like that, because they would be huge, huge maps. Alright, we need to start working on probably this area next. Let's go check in. Okay, so yeah, we got quite a few of these trees actually grew in. We've got a good moss distribution. How much stone do we have? Quite a bit, and I don't think we have anything major we need to do. Do we want to put a stone path in here or a wooden path? I think we need the wood more than we need the stone. Yeah, there are. The one that I've played around with a little bit. Let's see if I can find the name for you. I think it's towards the bottom of my list here. There's one called Time Speed. And what it does is you can control, like in the caves, in the mines, in the normal game, you can set things like, so for instance, I think the default for every 10 minutes is 7 seconds. I think you can change that. So you could make it like 10 seconds or 12 seconds or things like that. So yeah, it's called Time Speed. I never really used it, but I downloaded it and messed around with it a little bit. Absolutely. Thanks for swinging in. We appreciate it. We'll throw a blue chicken your way as a thank you for for hanging out with us. Take care, my friend. Do we want to path this up right now or not? How big is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 14 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 14 by 16. So we take about half of that. 16 by 14. 16 by 14. 224. Let's give it a try. I think we'll just go... Oh, let's go Fancy Stone over here. Alright, we'll start here. So if we get all this pathing in, it should stop the trees from dropping seeds and making it so that we can walk in between the trees to harvest things. That's our hope anyway. So we should be able to lay out a nice grid there. Before these trees start dropping seeds all over the place and making it so that it's harder to do. I wanted, if we wouldn't have got the green rain, this would have been easier. That was my plan, was to do this before we got the green rain, but... Okay. Let's see if this all looks like it took. Looks like it. I don't see any... Yeah, I don't see any broken spots. I think we're good. Alright, we'll give that a try. See what that looks like. Or see how that works. Alright, we're watered. Sunflower seeds. And those are watered. Alright. Store our coffee. Maple syrup. I think we need to make a food chest. We're starting to get food, so... Joja Cola Blue. A new blue beverage from Joja Corporation. Got 3 times the sorbitol for a thick sweet blast, and it's cheaper than water. Is it now? Alright, so that's 20. Where's Joja Hydro? That's 15. Joja Hydro is actually cheaper. And quartz we've seen before. Okay. We've got 4 silos. We reset our skills. That cost us 10 grand. We bought the Joja membership, so we're good there. Decorations, that'll go in decorations for now. Store that as well. All right. So most of our big purchases are pretty much okay now. So anyway, yeah, when I was talking about the tents, like I thought about maybe putting a tent down here so that if we're working down in this area for some reason, we could sleep down here as opposed to trying to get back to here. It's really only relevant once until you get like the return scepter and stuff like that. Let's go back to the nighttime view because I think that pattern is really cool. I like that. It's a firefly right there, but he ruined it. Okay, let's see. Anything we need to work on? Let's work on starting to clear up these two little mini sections here. Or do we want to work on this over here? Let's work on that over there. And then we'll work on the mini sections last. And that'll give us the main section of the farm basically cleaned up. Chop, chop. Ooh, we should level foraging today. 12 o'clock, we only need 100 more. That's like 3 or 4 trees. And maybe a few more than 3 or 4. Maybe we won't make it. We'll see here. Yep, I don't think we're gonna make it. That's alright. 1 o'clock, go to bed. $20.85, we're 1 tree away. Think we'll get lucky and there's a tree up by the house? If not, we could have got one of those. Will we have time? Mystery box. Alright, we'll collect the stuff tomorrow. Run for the house. There we go. Nothing like cutting it super close. It's my favorite way of playing. We might not even make it to the bed. Nope. Passed out on the floor. We need to get ourselves a rug. So when we pass out next to the bed, we can sleep on a nice soft rug. Alright, what do we get? Level 1 farming. Level 2 farming. Level 8 foraging. Not too bad. When we harvest our blueberries, we'll probably almost get to level 10 farming again. Okay, let's see. 11:30. Yeah, I think we've got the push to do a second week. Let's go ahead and take a break and we'll figure that out when we get back. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. I went ahead and pulled up the mod page. Noni asked about a mod that makes time pass more slowly. This is the time speed configuration. And so what you can do is you can adjust how many seconds per minute it's going to be. So basically, by making these sliders, you can speed up or slow down time. So 1.4 seconds per minute would be, in 10 minutes, that'd be 14 seconds. 0.7 would be 7 seconds. So I think the default is 0.7. So if you wanted to make, like, the way this configuration on this image is set up, when you were inside, each 10 minutes would be 14 seconds as opposed to 7 seconds, if that makes sense. And so, yeah, and then it also, this one has it freezes time right before midnight or right before 2 o'clock so that you don't pass out, I guess. So that's the name of it. It's called Time Speed. Like I said, I played around with it a little bit, but I haven't really used it that much. So. Yeah, absolutely. We'd like to share as much as we can. We all have different experiences and things we have found, so. Yeah, I liked your comment on the where was it? Yeah, playing expanded, and it's just the size of the map makes it hard to get places. Like I said, in my Stardew one, I had a motorcycle, and it kind of works like the tractor, and you could fly around. Like, I miss getting around that fast. Also, I have one installed right now. Here, we're gonna cheat here a little bit, and then we'll restart the day. Once you get the return scepter, I've got a mod installed that'll allow you to just warp to places, right? Like, I could warp to... Well, like right now, I can warp to the desert. I don't have access to the desert yet, but I can warp to it. Or I could warp to the mountain. But the other cool thing that you can do with this is, let's say... And I would guess this would work with expanded. Actually, we'll test it here in a second. Like, let's say I wanted this spot. I can actually set a warp location here. And now that is listed right there. And so, like, if I go to the beach, I wanted to get back to that spot, I can. Let's do an experiment here. Let's go to... I have another one. I don't know if it's installed right now. Let's see if it's installed. No. Let's see if this one works. Now, I used to have one installed where you could just click and warp to a location. I don't know that I have it on right now. So let's go test here. We can set a position on a custom area. So this is a custom area. So we'll set, yeah, add position custom, okay, clearinghouse. So theoretically now we should be able to go back to the mountain. And I'm going to remove that from the list. And I think this list is global. Yeah, it got us back there. All right, so we'll remove that. So that would help in the grand scheme of if you were... You could set your own warp locations to areas and then move from there, as opposed to having to walk everywhere. I wouldn't do that in the early game, but I think late game, that's not a bad little mod to have. All right, what do we got? Beautiful and sunny. Somewhat annoyed. Yeah, a little bit. Corn. Yeah, I think there's value in playing that way. Yeah, I have, yeah, UI Info Suite is really good. Another one that is kind of in that same vein is called Informant. And again, this is the same type of thing, right? It's just a lot of little interface elements that give you information. It doesn't really change the gameplay any, but it does make it so that you can see more information. That one's not too bad. Ooh, let's see. I see 20 likes. Thank you guys so much. We don't always hit 20. Yeah, we hit 20. 30 we don't hit very often. I say we crank it right up here with... Let's get loud. That's not the right one. Let's get loud with this one. Oh, this one? Hold on. Let me turn this off, this mod is called... Oh, that's way loud. Sorry, I cranked my headphones up for that music. This one is called Better Jukebox. There we go. And it's got some configuration stuff in here where you can blacklist and whitelist songs if you want. You can make it so you can hear everything. It's got different sorting things in here. It's not a lot, but for the most part, it gives you, like, this is the order that you heard the music in, right? Then it's got like a soundtrack order, but then it's got these alphabetical versions. I just use the alphabetical, and I just go and find the songs I like. One of these days, I should go through and just clean out, like, I think if you went in here and blacklisted all the songs that you didn't want to hear, yeah, I think you could get it down to a very small list if you just wanted to cycle through those. But yep, Better Jukebox. So it uses this in-game jukebox, it just changes the interface. I like that one. That one's been good to us. Pepper poppers. Yeah, I like that one. For sure. We installed it because what I need to do is actually put those sounds on a soundboard so I can control it through OBS, but it's nice to be able to do it just in game. All right, our blueberries are starting to grow. That's all blueberries. That's going to make us some money. I see peppers. Beautiful. Leveled. I think wheat is done as well. Almost leveled. What do we want to put in there? Let's finish watering before we do anything. Maybe more sunflowers? Don't know. We're going to have to plant something there. Let's see. For what we have access to, Yeah, I think we might put in more sunflowers if we have the money. Oh, we need to get 2,500. So we'll sell some pepper poppers and stuff to Pierre on the way in to town. That'll give us the money we need for our seeds. Alright, how much is left on this? 3 days left on this coffee. And then we'll have our coffee going again. I just clicked out of the window there. Wine or an iridium bar? Depends on the wine. Different wines sell for different amounts. What's the stock price on an iridium bar? Let's see. Let me check real quick. I'm going to guess it's going to be the wine. You're going to get more from the wine. Stock price of an iridium bar is 1,000. If you have the 50% increase, it could be up to 1,500. That's not going to be as much as like ancient fruit wine or things like that. Aged values. If I can get give me some info. Actually, let's get the info in here. Ancient fruit should give me a sell price. So ancient fruit is going to sell for 825 gold, which means ancient fruit wine should sell for 2,475, unless you have artisan, and then it should sell for 3,465. But that's for ancient fruit wine, right? Like if you're making your wine out of, let's just say, grapes. A grape is only going to sell at its top line for 160. And then you get 3 times that. So that's going to sell for like 480. Let's see. Iridium quality 3 times. Actually, no, it would double that. So iridium wine, I think, would sell for, let's see, base price. Hold on, let me do the calculation again. 80 times 3 times 2. Yeah, 480. I think that's the number I came up with before. So I don't know if that helped any, but it's going to highly depend on what kind of wine you're making, right? So like, for instance, starfruit wine is really expensive. So you take a starfruit, 750 times 3 times 2. Like a bottle of starfruit wine, if you get it all the way up to iridium, is going to sell for 4,500. If you're just doing starfruit wine and at base level, it's 2,250, which is above the 1,000 or 1,500. So I would say an iridium bar is going to sell for a lot more than most wines, but not your high-end wines. It's the expensive wine you have to get to iridium. And so to get a bottle of wine to iridium, the process you would have to go through would be, you would have to grow the crop. So however long it takes to grow the crop. Then you would put that crop in a keg, and that's going to take 6 in-game days, just short of 7. So we'll call it a week. So you have 1 week to get your crop to wine, and that's going to be the base wine. And that's going to triple the cost of the crop, right? So again, at that point, let's say we're doing, let's just pick a fruit. What's feeling good? Let's just stick with the grape. That's a classic one, right? So at that point, we're tripling 80 gold. So that's 240. So that's pretty cheap. So like for instance, an ancient fruit. An ancient fruit takes 28 days to get your first berries, and then every 7 days after that. So it's 28 days to get the berry, then it's 7 more days to make the wine. Then you have to put it in a cask in your cellar. To get it from normal quality to iridium quality is going to take 56 days, which is 2 seasons. So to get 1 bottle of iridium quality ancient fruit wine, you're looking at 3 seasons and a week. So almost an entire year, 3 weeks short of an entire year to get that wine. That's why it's so expensive. Once you streamline that process a little bit, you can get your iridium, or you can get your ancient fruit once a week. So that would cut 3 weeks off of that, but you're still looking at 2 seasons in the casks, 1 week for the fruit and 1 week for the keg. So it'd be 2.5 seasons. So that's why the ancient fruit wine and stuff is so expensive. And if you're going to take your wine all the way to iridium like that, it's really only worth it at some of your top levels, right? Your ancient fruit, your star fruit, and things along those lines. Yeah, iridium bars actually do sell pretty well. Once you get to the point where you don't need them anymore, you can make quite a bit of money selling iridium bars. Hopefully that helped. Or maybe it was overkill, but now you can decide something that a lot of people do. Once you get, let's say, you get cows that are are producing large milk. Large milk is going to make cheese, and that cheese is going to be gold quality. And then you can take that cheese and put it in your casks instead of wine, and it will take it from gold to iridium in a week. And my last memory of doing the calculation, I'd have to go through it again, but my last memory of doing the calculation is that is actually more profitable than the ancient fruit wine. Now, there's other modifiers that you have to consider as well. For instance, if you start using like speed grow on your crops and things like that, you can speed up the process a little bit as well. All that being said, I am a proponent is do what you want, right? What sounds fun to you? Do that. Don't worry so much about the, I guess, the maximum or maximizing profit or anything like that. All right, we still haven't gotten our gold mayo. I'm starting to get worried because we need gold mayo for the luau, because I did not save a gold cauliflower. We had one. I just did not save one. I forgot. Here's 1 chicken, 2 chickens, 3 chickens. Where is our 4th chicken? Might be in the grass down here somewhere. Hopefully we got 1, 2, 3. Was there one back here? 4. Okay. We got our pets in on all of our chickens. Beautiful. All right, let's see. Pet animals. Did that. Help wanted quest. Will someone say hi to everyone in town for me? I will not. Ordered that. Bought our pathing. We did that. Joja membership. We did that. Okay. I don't know that we're going to go into town today. Let's get some farm work done here. We might go in maybe in... Ooh, I'm at a dilemma here. If I drop this to the right, I think it's going to get stuck. But we can use our tractor to get it out, I guess. Oh, we need to go buy some crops, too. Let's not forget to do that before it gets too late. Let's go do that first. Because we need to sell some of our stuff. Okay, let's make sure we get... 15 of those sold for the achievement, and then the rest we'll sell to Pierre. But yeah, the ancient fruit wine and star fruit wine farms are the classic way people make lots of money. I like coffee. Oh, it's Gus's birthday too. Gus, what would you like for your birthday? A diamond? I wouldn't have pictured Gus as a diamond type of guy, but well, we happen to have one, so. And good things come and go. Yeah, I can't help but feel a sense of loss. It's marred, my friend. The shop is closed. All right, let's go ahead and there we go. That'll give us enough money. Ugh. Do we buy them from Pierre? Also, we need to get a backpack upgrade. There's always stuff to buy. Always stuff to buy. Haley, Haley, Haley. You seem to like to come out here and hang out with Alex a lot. Is something going on? Will the Stardew Valley rumor mill kick off? Alright, let's go see if Morris has anything to say to us. Joja sucks, but when there's bills to pay, what are you going to do? Water sucks. It really, really sucks. We'll drop down another 25 sunflower seeds. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Is it Cracit? Hopefully it's Cracit. I apologize if I butchered your name. My pronunciation skills are sometimes lacking. All right, let's go ahead and pop up. We should be able to see our brand new, super shiny, awesome Joja Warehouse. Look at that. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. At least until we convert it to something else down the road. I don't know. Nice weather. Your small talk skills are lacking. Let's intercept Jesse here. Make sure you take some time to relax and just be. Fair enough. Demetrius. Deep thought, huh? Are you in busy being in deep thought? I live in the desert southwest, man. I stay out of the sun every chance I get. I completely respect being indoors. It's too hot. I think in the valley here, I think it's at the peak of summer. It's like 10 minutes. You can get a sunburn if you're outside. It's pretty intense. All right, watered. All right, back to cleanup duty here. I think we're going to leave the meteor there for right now. One, I don't think my pickaxe can break it anyway. Which is something I think we are going to have to consider for this. Maybe this stream, maybe next. Now that we've got our big Joja purchase and other purchases done, I think we are going to have to start thinking about... Oh, crap. We need to go talk to Gus. All right, thankfully, he works in a saloon, and they're open late. So we'll do that after we do some clearing here. Forgot to go see Gus for his birthday. That's just unacceptable. But outside of resetting skills now, our next big purchases won't be, I think, until housing upgrades. We'll have to deal with that. And then obviously obelisks and stuff like that down the road. But really, it's probably housing upgrades and any other buildings we want to build. Which means a lot of our money probably are just going to go into the skill system, which is also a mod. Now, in this mod, you're not required to reset your skills. You could just go with the 1 through like vanilla and just go to level 10 and go to mastery. And then after that, go to their prestige system, which is part of the mod. Or if you reset the skill, you can go through it a second time. And so you pick one level 5, one level 10 on your first time through. You keep those skills, and you can pick a second level 5 and a second level 10. Then if you want to reset it again, I think that reset is like 50,000. Then you can go through it again and pick... You can't pick a third level 5. You can only pick both of them. And you can pick a third level 10. And you can reset it again, go through it a fourth time, and pick another level 5 along the way, and then the last level 10. And so by the end of all that, you actually have all 6 skills. The 2 level 5s and the 4 level 10s. That's how that mod works. And we did use that mod on our Deserted Island playthrough. And I like it. So I reinstalled it for this one. I did not put the luck. We had a luck mod and a cooking mod. I didn't put those back on. But we do have the Walk of Life skill mod. It also changes some things like the way hoppers work. Changes what some of the skills do at different levels. What else does it change? A few little things like that. Okay, I think that plot is clean. Good thing we're almost out of energy. Whew. All right, 10 o'clock. Let's get in and see Gus. Yeah, so that's the only point of it, right? So if you look here, I have 2 of 6 professions. So if I go through a second time, I can pick up, like if I go through Harvester again, then I can pick up the second level 10. And then yeah, so that's why you'd go through it 4 times if you wanted to. That part's optional. You don't have to do that, but it gets a little bit overpowered. Now what's interesting is these little buffs that you get, like in fishing, as your fishing bar gets bigger as you hit level 10, when you reset back to level 0, you get the small fishing bar again, and you have to go back through it. It's interesting. But by default, it actually has a multiplier. Let's see. Yeah, it does a 25% buff to your XP the second time through. And then that gets buffed another 25% the third, and then another the fourth. So it gets quicker and quicker to go through the skills for two reasons. Reason number one, you have a big buff, which is nice. And reason number two, by the time you're going through those skills a second and a third time, you're doing much harder content. And you can just fly through the skills because, like, think about farming, right? When you're first farming, you might be farming 15 parsnips, trying to level from level 0 to 1 and 1 to 2. By the time you're doing it, like we're going to do it probably in this week. When our blueberries come up, we're going to harvest 675 blueberries. We're probably going to max out the skill to level 10 in just that one harvest. So it does get a little bit easier as you go through it that way. The second and third times and fourth times. It's getting difficult to break stones. You might need an upgrade. I do need an upgrade. I'm just broke. I see all the regulars here. Pam, Shane, and Clint. It's very important. I want to live a long and active life. Alright, I believe... Oh, no, it's your birthday. Yeah, it's Gus's birthday. Okay. That's why we brought you a diamond. Yes, Gus, I'm giving you a diamond for your birthday. Enjoy it. Not everybody gets diamonds. Soulfire, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. We still haven't gotten ourselves a glow ring. Oh, we haven't done a lot of combat though, so maybe that's kind of on us. Okay, we have a little bit of time left here. Let's go ahead. Ooh, no, let's not do that. I was about to say, let's go clean up the pathing, but okay, what do we have? 960. Do we have the clay for another one? If we have the clay, we're just going to keep building silos. Yeah, we have this clay for another one. Is that a small world moment, or did you recommend my channel to? Is it Noni or Nani? I'm not sure which way to pronounce it. Oh, wait a minute. We need to get this planted. Ooh. Almost messed around and lost a day of growth. We got time. I'm not worried about it, but that, and we can plant nice and fast. All right. Anything else? Let's store our Joja Cola. All right, nothing new. All right, we're starting to get a collection of Joja Cola. I think we could probably start actually using it for stuff. Hello, kitty cat. We get some mayo sales. That'll help. Yeah, 3,300. A nice rundown. Well, let's see. We did a couple of birthdays. We've built 2 more silos. Obviously, we started, I don't know when you were here or if you were here at the beginning. We started summer. So we've planted a lot. So if you look at the farm here, we've got this plot, these plots, and these plots. So 27 times 5, so 625 is blueberries. So that's our cash crop for right now. And then up here, we've got one of each of the crops that we need to ship. So we're kind of growing those out there. Let's see, anything else that we've completed? That was the big part, getting all that planted. How I say it is like noni. I like noni. And then Soulfire thinks that you're an ambulance. You yell Nina, Nina. I like noni. Noni works. That's how I think I would have gone with it. I do like this light pattern that all of our torches create. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Yeah, so basically it's just torches placed around. But yeah, it creates a pretty cool, almost kaleidoscope pattern in the light and dark. There's a few little like there's an anomaly there because that's a firefly. Here, let's reset it and see if we can get a better version. Oh, that had more crops in it, but the pattern's better because there's no fireflies in that one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we've raided Beacon and Nick a couple of times. I think the last time I raided him, we brought in like 1,000 people with us. Something like that. Yeah, he's a chill dude. I like him. Level 3 farming. Beautiful. Yeah, when all those blueberries turn blue, it's going to be pretty cool. For sure. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us in our cozy corner of YouTube here. Let's see what's going on. Clear and sunny. Good humored spirits. Salmon dinner. All right, here we go again. So we're in the, we'll call it late early game. We'll probably perfect, the mods have helped us progress a little faster than normal. The tractor Like, this crop setup would be undoable without the tractor mod. Because we don't have sprinklers to run all this. I don't know if you could I don't know if you'd have time to hand water all of what we've got going on here. I just don't think it would be possible. So obviously we have a bit of advantage there. But we are kind of in that late early game stage where we're really just kind of going to be doing similar things each day for a while, just to kind of keep things running, right? Hoping for crops and money and buying upgrades and rinse and repeat. So now, I like that part of the game. Call it the grind, call it whatever you want, but all right, we're getting more and more chances to get gold quality mayo. So cross your fingers. We need gold mayo for the luau, because I don't think I have another crop that will give us the best response. I had one. I just messed it up. And when I say messed it up, I sold it. How are we doing on mining? Yeah, we need to get our axe upgraded. That might be our next purchase. 5,000 for axe, 5,000 for pickaxe. It'll just speed up everything that we do. Haven't decided yet. When we first started streaming every day, so I've been streaming sporadically, I don't know, for 4 years, 5 years, but that was mostly playing Star Wars: The Old Republic on Saturdays for charity. That was really the only stream I ever did. Last October is when we kind of said, you know what, let's give this a try. Let's do something here. And so that's when we started streaming every day. And through October and November, I played, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 different games. Obviously, we were new and small, so that was part of it. And then Stardew came along, and it hit a weird spot for me because I owned it. I had already owned Stardew, but I had never really played it. I think I had a grand total of like an hour of gameplay in it. And so I'm like, well, but is there an audience for Stardew? This game's old, you know, and it's like... So I went and started checking the Steam charts. And in checking the Steam charts, I noticed that for quite a while, Stardew would be in the top 20, 25... you know, float around somewhere between 20 and 30 on like peak number of players, number of total players in a day and stuff like that. And it's like, okay, this is intriguing because that means there's still a lot of people playing this game. And so I'm like, well, let's give it a shot. And so October to November, we slowly converted over. So mid-November, we started playing Stardew. But we still weren't playing only Stardew. But mostly Stardew. And we started to actually get traction. We started to grow. And it's like... And then I would stream another game, and the channel would just crash. There'd be hardly any viewers or stuff like that. So we started to say, okay, well, let's give this Stardew a try. And slowly converted over to only doing Stardew. So that's the backstory. Maybe too much information, but that's the backstory. So at this point, it's kind of like, okay, well, what does the audience want to see? We've attracted this core set of Stardew players. And with mods, there are so many different things to do in this game that I'm like, let's just keep doing it. Now, I think I could make a case for other Stardew-like games. You know, call them the cozy games, call them whatever you want. But right now, it's just kind of, it's what's made the channel grow. So we went from November to December to January to February to March. We were getting modest growth. And then something happened in April. About 2/3 the way through April, the channel took off. It like, we went from getting like, oh, I don't know, like 200 watch time hours a stream to 500 to all of a sudden getting 1,000 and 2,000 and 3,000. And it happened during our initial Joja run is when that happened. And the channel's been doing quite well since then. So I've got a few different series of Stardews that I want to play, but I'm not opposed to playing other games. A lot of it comes down to just the amount of time I have to put into stuff. I guess our inventory's full again. But yeah, I'm not 100% opposed. Now, I will admit that if Stardew keeps the channel growing, I'll probably keep playing Stardew for a while. If it does plateau out a little bit, we might go look at some other stuff. And this is long term. What I'm about to say is not going to happen anytime soon. We need to get the big chest recipe as well. I think that's 5,000. Jeez. But obviously, everybody's keeping their eyes open on Haunted Chocolatier, which would be a logical game for us to go to, if and when that comes out. So we have that component as well. All right, let's see. Help wanted. Nothing. Did we pet the animals? We did. Everything's watered. Holy cow, it's only 3 o'clock. I think we need to put in another chest because our forage chest is getting packed full and we don't have the large chest recipe yet. So let's just manufacture another chest. Where's our forageables? All right, let's see. Storage, forage. What could we pull out? We could pull the fruit out and the fishing stuff out. Okay, so what number are you? 30. So we'll call this one forage, fish and fruit. There we go. Great name. Storage. And then we could actually put it in the right category. 30. Storage. There we go. Try that. Okay, let's see. We'll take that out. Fruit, 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 fruit. All right, let's drop these in here. That's a fruit. That's a fish. What else do we got? Fruit, 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 fruit. Oh, flour. Leave that in there. Forage, 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 forage. Fruit, fruit. Fruit, forage, 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 forage. And we'll pull those out because they are forage adjacent. You pick them up on the beach, so there we go. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, City Skylines I've played through Pulse at some point. Yeah, he's very pro mod, and he's also, as far as a game to stream, he is, and this is going to sound weird because the game has done very well, and so he's made money, but he's also very not a money driven person, which means as a streamer, I have little worry that he's going to like copyright claim things and stuff like that. And that's kind of nice. And so from a weird point, I kind of like supporting him as well because he is very pro, call it giving back if you want. You know, he's pro like, hey, if you guys want to mod this and if you guys want to, essentially I am monetizing off of some of his work. I'm doing my own thing, but the game is core to what we're doing, right? And he doesn't feel like he's entitled to taking a cut of everybody else that is linked to the Stardew community. And it's kind of a refreshing, positive outlook that he has on things. So yeah, I might just stick with this for a while so that when Haunted Chocolatier hits, if we're actually have grown to a medium-sized channel at that point, we could jump right into that content. Yeah, the Bobby Lee podcast is really good. Yeah, I think it's going to be years. I don't foresee it being Haunted Chocolatier coming out, well, air quotes, soon. It's going to be a while, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the modding part of this, I don't think I could still be playing if it wasn't for mods. I can only play through the same game so many times. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's a special person. There's no doubt there. Okay, let's see. We need to decide. We don't have the money yet for a tool upgrade, but we need to figure out our tool upgrade path this week. Probably tomorrow we could drop something off. That's going to be a... we only have 2 more days of eggs to get our lua. If we don't get it, it's not a big deal. We just won't get as much friendship. But if we drop our tool off tomorrow, it would normally be done on Friday, which means it's probably going to be done on Saturday because of the luau. So we can probably get 1 tool done. I don't think I want to dive much deeper in the mines with our copper pickaxe. I think we should upgrade our pickaxe. So let's mine now. And then tomorrow, hopefully get our pickaxe upgraded. Then we can cut down trees. Yeah, because we could mine now and tomorrow a little bit before Clint closes. And then we could cut down trees. So it'd be 1, 2. Yeah, it'd be done Saturday. All right, let's head to the mines. Combat is our skill that has lagged behind the most here, so if there's one we need to work on, it's that one. But yeah, I also, in a weird way, because he has been so a giving type of person, I'm happy to to support. Like if what I do makes... So for instance, and this is a very, 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 very tiny little, it doesn't really matter moment. But I know of a few people who have picked up this game and started playing it because they watched my stream. Right? Now, in the grand scheme of the tens of millions of copies the game is sold, it probably doesn't matter that much. But it's my little way of acknowledging and giving back. And if a lot of people do that, it makes a difference, right? All right, here we go. Weapon-wise, we're okay here. Our pickaxe might be a little weak. It's only two wax. It's not that bad. This will be good for us. We need coal. So fighting the coal guys will be nice. Yeah, I get the bitter game developer part. The industry's going through some stuff right now. I do work, we'll call it industry adjacent. That's what I do for a living. So I am involved in aspects. And yeah, it's easy to get jaded with some of the stuff that's happening right now. So, all right, we're not going to get to that today, so we'll just pull that off the list. That's not anything we have to do. Like if we don't get the trash cans on any particular day, it's not that big a deal. We actually got the trash can helmet, hat, whatever it's called. We haven't got the... Actually, did we get the trash catalog in our purchase? I can't remember. I think we did. So we don't even need the trash catalog. Coal! Give us coal. Give us coal. Lots of coal. Look at that yellowy slime. Sap and a batwing. Just the type of stuff a slime would carry. Alright, there's 5 levels. Actually, that went quicker than I thought. We'll be able to pull 10. Starting as late as we did, 10 levels is actually pretty good. We'll take that. Might have jinxed us with expectations, but... Okay, we're gonna have to mine rocks better than that if we want to get through 10 levels. Squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. It's amazing what little things you miss. I miss my napalm ring. That's what I miss. I think every creature should explode and help me with my mining. Better keep an eye on my health. Remember, we're not invincible here. Especially after playing Stardew. Stardew can wander into just about anything and be fine. The iridium bat's tearing up for some reason. Ooh. Tension music. You can feel it. Alright, well, there may have been more monsters down there, but I wasn't going to go completely around the whole level to find them, so... Once we hit that... Essentially, it was a dead end because we couldn't go any farther. Yay, we leveled! Everybody get in a line. Get in a line or walk into my insect head. It's been a good level for XP. Lots of monsters. Where are you going? It's like an old kung fu movie. They just all stand there and send one person at a time to fight us. Oh, why don't you guys just swarm us? You'd win. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Thought that one was a rock for some reason. I was not paying attention. I was looking at the chests and the barrels, and I'm like, why am I getting hurt? Alright. Oh, look at that. We're getting winter fruits. That's nice if you're doing the community center. Ooh, it's 120. We might not make it home. We already have tundra boots, don't we? No, leather boots. Whoa, 2 defense. Alright. I don't think we can make it home. Even if we Joja Coal up, we're not making it home. Alright, let's see if we can make it to Linus's tent. We'll sleep with Linus. Not with Linus, but... We're friends now, right? Can I curl up on your... I'll sleep over here. You can sleep on the sleeping bag. Night, Linus. Level 4 farming. Level 3 combat. And whatever it's going to cost us to pass out. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see. Drop that off. I'll probably sell those. Gunther wants that one. That'll go to Gunther. Still no gold mayonnaise. I don't know if we're gonna get it. Let's see, forage mines. Oh, we need a food chest as well. Let's get that built. Let's see, fishing seeds. We'll throw that in there. That's a fruit. Put it in there. Build a couple of chests. Oh, thanks. All right. Well, our meager mayo sales are trickling in money, at least until all of our crops start to hit. Luau tomorrow. Good humored spirits. Let's see who found me. Linus did. Thanks, Clint. Communal potluck. I'm aware right now I'm at a loss as to what I'm going to bring. Ideally, the chickens will provide us with some gold mayo. So far, their eggs have not produced gold mayo. We're getting some good eggs. We have 2 more shots at it. Yeah, we only got, I think, 1 shot at that one. All right, let's look at the mod page. See if I have a shot at this. All right, farming. Artisan. Artisan machines work 10% faster. Machine output quality can be as good as input ingredient quality. It says it can be as good, but not necessarily it is as good. So we're just kind of rolling the dice. So we shall see. Go mayo machine. You can do it. If not, we're going to have to figure out what other thing we're going to bring. Let's see. Shouldn't need the other stuff. Too many crops. Looks like we have some radishes that might be ready to harvest there. We got melons, radishes. All right. I doubt a gold radish is luau worthy, but let's make sure. Let's see. Eat your fruit. Apple. I don't think we have anything like that, but let's check our... We have a gold red mushroom, a gold mushroom, a gold sweet pea. That'd be nice if that is a... I don't even think that's allowed, but... gold grape, blackberry, salmonberry, grape wine, but we're not making wine yet. That's not even food. Alright, let's see. Well, fairy rose is on the list. That's interesting. Goat cheese, large goat milk, golden egg, large goat milk, large milk. Yeah, gold mayonnaise is on the list. We'd have to figure it out. The regret one is... Ooh, pineapple? Have we harvested any pineapples? I thought we had. No, that's horseradish. Yeah, we have a silver pineapple, but we need a gold one. Alright, we're definitely going to want to check... if we would potentially get a gold harvest on a pineapple in the cave, that would be a Hail Mary shot. Or a purple mushroom. Purple mushroom would get us. Lots of mushrooms. Come on, purple mushroom. Hook us up. Woohoo! But yeah, it'd be crazy to pick it up as like a Hail Mary forage moment. But stranger things have happened. Orange. And another red mushroom. Gold orange. I don't think that one's on the list either. Nope. Orange wine, but not orange. Yep. Our gold eggs are turning into silver mayo. Not getting gold mayo out of it. Might not be in the cards. So that means year 2. Year 2, it's easy. Year 1, it's... Normally, it's... If you know it's coming, you save the item that would help you. I knew it was coming, and I did not save the item that would help me. And so now we're paying for it. But you gotta have stuff to look forward to in year 2. You can't just do it all in year 1. Where's the fun in that? Hey, kitty cat. Alright, I know we collected the eggs, right? Yep. Did we collect the Joja Cola? Yep. Okay. Well, we hit level 5 again. Alright, so we need to figure out what we're going to plant. Maybe more sunflower seeds? It's of what we have left that we could plant, because we're later in the season, it's probably the most valuable. So we need 5,000. So we need 713. Oh, it's Wednesday. We can't sell to Pierre. Oh. That means we can't buy... We can't buy 50 of the sunflower seeds. What else do we got? I don't know what I want to plant. What's sunflower? Melon's pretty good. It takes 12 days. So it'd be low maintenance. We just have to wait for it to grow. Melon's right within striking distance of sunflower seeds, but the question is, it's cheaper. Could probably do, let's see, melon would be 4,000. Yeah, so the Walk of Life mod changes how the Mayo system works, or all the artisan stuff works. Let me see if I can find the but yeah, you're right. You know, the large eggs should be giving us gold mayo, and they're not. Let's see if I can find the game. Let's see, golden mayo. Okay, so here's the blurb. It says, large dairy goods, including large milk and large eggs, are changed to double the stack of the produced mayo or cheese, respectively, instead of increasing the quality to gold. This is implemented to prevent inconsistencies with the artisan profession, and honestly just makes sense. Note that this is straight up buff, since gold quality normally only gives 1.5 price bonus. Then, as you level up your farming, like if you get to level 15 or 20, I think it's level 20, which is way down the road. Where's it at? Artisan. Machine output quality is always as good as the input ingredient quality. So if you put in, actually, when you get towards the late game in this, so for instance, if you grow iridium ancient fruit and you put it in a keg, you get iridium wine out of it. It's actually a pretty powerful buff, but we don't have that yet. The one that we have is Arta machines will work 10% faster. Machine output quality can be as good as input ingredient quality. So there's a little bit of a, we need to get lucky. So yeah, so it's, you're 100% correct. The in vanilla, it's the, if you have a large, oh, that was, okay, I bought a melon. I didn't mean to. We'll still go into town and buy them like we should, but let's see. Help wanted, nothing. So yeah, so there's some changed behavior there with the skill mod. It's actually pretty powerful towards the end though. And again, the only difference, I've got enough good quality ingredients that we're going to get a good response. We just won't get the best response. And the best response gives you an achievement, and it gives you, I think, 120 friendship with everybody in town, which is kind of nice. Yeah, it's a part of the mod. Like I said, I messed up, so I will pay the price for it, because one of the best response items is a gold quality cauliflower, and I sold many of those, and just forgot that I needed to save one, so that's on me. Ready for something to put that pot for the luau. Nice Joja baked good always does the trick. Yeah. Actually, we should check. I don't think we can get anything gold quality off of here. We'll check, but I don't think we can. I don't think there's any quality stuff. I think it's all just normal quality. Yeah, it'd be nice if there was like a, you could decide what quality it is and it changed the price accordingly. I'd actually buy one from them, but that's all going to be normal quality stuff. So, all right, let's go ahead and get. There you go, 50 melon seeds, and we are broke again. So that's all right. Those will get done like on the 22nd, so it'll be a good, I won't say late game, but later in the season payoff. They have a lot invested in crops, so once they all start to hit money, I don't think money's going to be an issue anymore. We still have one more shot. We technically have tomorrow morning's eggs. And if somehow one of those goes to gold, then we're good. And then we'll go back through our inventory here and see if maybe there's something I missed that I'm actually sitting on that I just forgot about. Alright, everything's watered. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, our Fiddlehead Fern would give us a good rating. I don't think any of these will do anything. We would have found a purple mushroom. That would have worked. Spiceberry wine. Grape wine. Anything else is gold, gold, gold. Too bad our radish didn't kick it into gear here. Yeah, I don't see one in here. This is where I would have put it. Alright, well that'll get us a good response. So let's stick that in there. If worst case, that'll be good. We still get 60 friendship points instead of the 120. So. Alright, so we have a backup for 60. Do we have anything else? Oh, we could just do oh, silver banana is a good response. Blobfish, crimson fish, Christopher cheese, ice pip, flush milk, blob eel. Ooh, I don't think we can get there. Ooh, ice pip, a silver ice pip. What level in the mines do we have to be to get that? That's a long shot, but a possibility. Floor 60. That's maybe. It's a long, long shot, but we could try that. Pineapple, peach wine. We only need a silver too. We don't need a gold. A silver ice pip will do it. Okay, let's try for that. Let's see, where are we at on skills? Oh, we've leveled up farming again. I don't think we've gotten the choice yet, but... we won't speed our tractor up yet. Alright. We're driving the tractor to the mines. Get our speed on. Yeah, let's ditch some stuff here. Ship all that. You go in there. You go in there. And we'll store that. Just store this stuff. All right, where are we at? We need to get to 60 or 50. All right, let's go for depth. Come on, exit. Let us out. It's a little late to get 10 levels. But if we can get to 60 today, then before the luau, we could theoretically jump into the mines, go to level 60, and see if we can catch the ice pit. It's a tough catch, especially as low as level we are. But we will. We'll Joja Cola buff our fishing. And maybe, just maybe, we can pull it off. Smack. Oh, sad ghost or happy to be released from this miserable plane of existence ghost? Oh, this is, unless we get lucky here. Let's look around, make sure there's not a visible exit somewhere. Alright, let's go for some luck. Come on, let us out. It's halfway. Halfway there. Oh. Living on a prayer. Come on, come on. We'll take whatever we can if it makes a difference. The RNG gods and goddesses will bless us with a little bit of luck because we give them prayer and tribute. We're good with that. What I'm trying to pull off here is a pretty long shot. We have to get there first, which I think it'll be close to getting to today. Depends if we get some luck on the ladder unlocks. Could potentially pull this off. But we have to get there first, then we have to actually catch the stupid fish, which won't be easy. We need to get there today though, because going through 5 levels tomorrow morning to try to get there and fish. There we go. That's what we need. That's what we needed. Would be prohibitive. I just don't think there'd be enough time. Don't need that. I need an exit. need to not die is what I need. Exit. Nope. Alright, there's one. Ugh, this is a brutal map, but we do have the shortcut installed. Alright. 12. I'm okay with passing out. We have very little money anyway. The plus side about always being broke is when you pass out, it doesn't cost you very much. So if we have to take the pass out to find our exit here, I'm fine with that. Alright, I don't see any free ones, so now we're just mining for hope. $120. There we go. Alright. Crystal dagger. I got maybe one shot at this. We'll catch seaweed or a cave jelly here. If anything. We might not even get a hit. Nope, we didn't even get a hit. Okay. We got to 60 though. So level 60 is where the ice pip would be. We'll keep going down that road. So, we have until the luau starts to get back to the cave, do a little fishing, hope for an ice pip, and or an egg. We have a couple of different options here, so we'll cross our fingers. If not, we've got a silver banana. That's probably what we'll put in there. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, here we go. We're all in on trying to get a couple of different crops or things or items or what have you. So the only thing we're really going to worry about today is we still need water. I don't want to lose a day of production on our main crops here. Ooh, got 4 solar essences. That'll make it so we can start or get a glow ring if we get one more of those. That'll be nice. Let's see, we'll throw that in there. Gunther wants one of those. We already have one in there for him. Okay. Our watering can. Oh, actually, we leveled our tractor. We did level our tractor. Let's take it. So we'll get the crosswater, we'll skip the coffee. Losing a day of coffee is not a big deal. We have so much coffee. We'll harvest that when we get back tonight after the luau. And we did not even pull a silver egg or a gold egg. So that's a dead end. That's not happening. So all of our hope is on the ice pit. All right. To the mines! Hopefully no one will notice us blasting through the countryside on our tractor. Nothing to see here. Alright, now there's 2 levels to this pain that we're about to hit. Level 1, we're a pretty low fishing skill. Level 4. Level 2, we don't have any bait, which will slow us down. Level 3, I believe it's a relatively rare spawn. Level 4, it is also a difficult catch. It does. Yeah, you can do a rampage through the mines on the tractor. You can even, you can turn on the pickaxe. You can have it clear all the rocks. You can set the distance to huge, where it will almost clear the entire level, just all at once. And then you can also make yourself invincible while you're on the tractor. So there's a lot of crazy that you can do with the tractor. Oh, we got a ghost fish, but not the one we wanted. You can also make it so that the tractor will use your weapon and attack the creatures as well. So not only can you mine with it, you can actually fight with it. Combat tractor, if you will. That's him. Yeah, see, I told you it'd be tough. That's the ice pip. If we get really lucky. This is killing us. This long wait. Okay, let's do this. Somewhere in here we have speed. It's a +1 fishing. +2 foraging. Alright, Parrot Punch is +1 fishing for 2 minutes. It's probably as good as we're going to get. Alright, Parrot Punch it is. Yeah, so if you come in here, yeah, so invincible on the tractor. You can crank this radius up to 16, so it'd be 16 in every direction. That's crazy. Let's see. Pickaxe. Yeah, you can make it basically break weeds, flooring, boulders, meteorites, objects, things like that. And here you go. You can turn on dagger, swords, and those. You can have it attack the weapon or attack monsters. So you can turn those on if you want. So yeah, it's actually pretty strong. I did it one time, I think, just in a being silly at the end of a stream one time. We fired it up and went terrorizing through the mines. Alright, well, we got our spawn and failed, so we had our shot. And it might not be meant to be. Because now we're not even getting a hit. Nope, that's a ghost fish. Now, time's paused now, so there's no point in dumping out of it and not catching it. You might as well catch it. Because if time didn't pause, you could just hit escape and not catch the fish. But time's paused, so it's not a big deal. Alright, we have probably till about 1 to pull this off. Then the question is, do we reset the day and give it a second shot? We might do that. Yep. Alright, new strategy. We don't water our crops. We can do that after the luau. We just jump on our tractor and we run over here as fast as we can. We drink a Parrot Punch, which is worn off here. So even if I get a hit now, we can't make the luau now anyway, because I think at 2 o'clock's the cutoff. We'll never get there in time. Yeah, 9 to 2. All right. New strategy. All in on fishing. We got the hit. It is catchable. Wouldn't be easy catch, but Let's see, minerals. Carrot punch. Fishing rod. Unfortunately, I never had the money to buy the other pole that we were supposed to buy. All right. I suppose there's an off chance that we get better eggs, but I guess this is probably, yeah, still no gold, so nothing happened in there. Did the tractor update save? It did. Let's rock and roll. Straight to the mines. Welcome to the stream. About the mode or the mod? I don't know. I don't know what para. I mean, we went Joja, so yeah, Pierre is none too happy with us for sure. We haven't been mean to Pierre. We bought some backpacks from him. Or a backpack upgrade. We are convinced that he should just join the Joja family as an affiliate. And then he can be successful. He can keep his little store open. Just come into the family, my friend. Join us. Thrive. Joja. Jeez, these wait times are killing me. We're here a lot earlier. Maybe we have an off chance on this one. Yeah, the no bait's hurting us right now. Alright. That's him. Ah! Had my shot. I don't know that I can pull it. That's a tough catch at level 4 with a bamboo pole. It'll just take some luck. Like, when we made it past that first barrage, I thought we might have a shot, but... That's the good spot right there. Can feel it. Good spot to catch algae. What kind of algae grows in the cold water down here? Nope, that's a ghost fish. Or a very, very easy ice pip. I would take it. I'm not proud. Don't need the super competition. Yep, ghost fish. Now the other crazy thing is even if we hook into it and catch it, it still has to be of at least silver quality, so There's a chance we would catch it and it would be normal and it wouldn't matter anyway, so. Come on, at least give me a second shot. Two ghost fish. Count them, two. Come on, fishing gods and goddesses, be on our side. Help this poor fisherman out. She needs your help. Alright, we got till about 1. Catching the Joja Cola. Alright, next hook is about it. It's not this one. It is not. Alright, I'm probably going to have to admit defeat here. We could reset the day again, but we'd have to get stupid amounts of lucky to, I think, pull that off. So let's see if we can get ourselves to the luau. Yay, we made it. Okay, that being said, we still have... Oh, we got a purple ghost fish. Joja Cola. Alright. We still have this. Actually, we have... I think that banana. Those will get us both good responses. Let's do a off chance. No, silver mayonnaise. Normal silver. That'll get us a good response. Actually, let's just use that then, I guess. We're going to have infinite supply of mayonnaise, so... We'll put those away. I think we checked all our other golds. Silver pineapple. Yeah, silver pineapples are good as well. Alright, I think we'll throw the mayonnaise in. We want to give the luau soup that little tang of mayonnaise. That sounds yummy, doesn't it? Oh, Morris is here. Oh, he's buddying up with the governor as well. Interesting. Drama. Look at that drama. Governor, governor. I'm not sure that that's the way to go, Morris. Mayo soup, right? If it's too loud, you're too old, George. Back many years, long before I was born. Unresponsive. Stepped on my foot. Buffet sounds good right about now. I would dance, but I don't want to get sweaty. Miss Abigail, how you doing? Ooh, the wizard's here. Hello, wizards. Well, if they're upset because the ocean's littered, they are really upset because the amount of garbage we catch is pretty crazy. Hi there, Willie. I tried fishing this morning and it didn't work out for me. I need to come over to your place and buy a new fishing pole. Hey, Juliet's hanging out with Sebastian. Put in those red mushrooms, but Jesse talked me out of it. Yeah, that might be bad. Alright, well that was Juliet. Wonder where Jesse's at. Oh, there's Jesse over there. Jar and all, my friend. We're all in. Did you not just see me? Pay attention, Marnie. I put in mayonnaise. I was going to put in a banana. Okay, you've got a... I'm going to guess we'll call it a vegetable soup so far. Our choices would have been to put in mayonnaise. I won't need any of my special ginger tea tomorrow. A fiddlehead fern or a banana. I think mayonnaise is not a bad choice, given those three choices. See, dude, this is how you get into the community. You make football roasts or whatever that is. Random old guy? I'm a random old guy. He is a little neurotic about the way the soup tastes. I'm going to submit to the to the mayor, come up with a better way of making soup. Having everybody just show up and throw random crap in a pot. Questionable at best. So you're going fiddlehead fern over mayo. That's fair. It's probably a good choice. And banana, yeah. Yeah, I don't think banana soup sounds any at all appetizing. I like banana, but I can't imagine putting it in a soup. Alright, I think we got around to everybody. Let's see, are we missing anybody? Nope, we got everybody. It is time for the tasting ceremony to begin. Let's do it. Let's do it, Mayor. Oh, Morris hangs out with him the whole time. He's just attached to the governor. That's got to be driving Pierre crazy. Joja's in the good graces of Lewis and the governor. Eat it, Pierre. Joja rules. Trust that you all put in high quality. I put in medium quality. I tried, Lewis. I really did. I was making eggs to mayonnaise all week. I tried to catch a fish in a mine to throw in there. That seemed reasonable. But no, nothing would work. He won't regret it. It'll still be a good. It just won't be the best response. We'll still get the good response. The honorary first tasting must begin. It doesn't look good. Whatever that floaty stuff is in it. We did very well. At least he's not disappointed in us like when we threw his underwear in there. Alright, we still get plus 60 with all the villagers. So it's not a bust. So we'll take it. Alright, let's see. Let's re-equip here. With our normal stuff. And then we have a couple hours to get our chores done here. That would have been an epic Hail Mary of circumstances to get that to pull off the way we were trying to do it. So. All right. Do we have anything? 3 days. We need to harvest our peppers. Three days, 4 days, 4 days. 11 days, 5 days. 3 more days, the big harvest hits. And then from that point forward, I think we'll be in pretty good shape. We'll have the resources we need to do kind of anything we want. Alright, I'm thinking tomorrow, now that we're down in the ice levels, we're getting the solar essences. We should have the glowstone ring. And we can at least get our first glowstone ring made. Iron bars. Let's make sure. Alright, let's knock out. Let's see, we'll put iron in first. Alright, that'll give us 20 iron bars. I think we're short 1 essence. Yeah, we have 4. We need 5. So if we hit the mines again, we'll do that. We do need to get a chest. We will just drop it right here. And we'll make this our food storage chest. I don't remember where we're at, so let's put it at 50 and then we'll readjust. I think right before the mines, but after that. So that should be 40. Okay. So let's put this at a... That should be right after the second forage chest. All right. Now let's auto sort that chest. Auto sort that one. Pull that out. Pull that out. Really need to make a trash chest as well. Put our trash in with the food. That makes sense. I need to look into... we have the recipe for the recycler. Because that'd be the thing we'd want to hook up to the trash chest. If we make a trash chest. Alright, we're back up to 10,000. We don't have any skills that are super close to leveling. So we're okay there. Yeah, I will admit, watching people play where all of their stuff is just stored willy-nilly. Oh man, it drives me crazy. It's yeah. Yeah, I'm the same way. Like, we've even got ours categorized, you know, it's like all of our storage stuff. Yeah, it's something. Eventually I'm going to move it from here. This isn't ideal. Like, they're just lined up right here. But because we're using chests anywhere, I can access them all from here. But eventually I will move them to a location, a storage location, and actually line them up nicely as well. And then what I normally do when I do that is I'll even come in and, like, I don't remember the colors that I usually use, but like, so for instance, this will probably become a combat chest, right? We'll make it red. Minerals and gems, I can't remember what color I use for that. Forage, I think I normally make... Oh, that's storage. I think resources, I know I make blue, usually, if I can find it. Joja Cola should definitely be blue. Make it that. Fishing, we usually make like a teal. Somewhere in here there should be a storage. There we go. Resources. Resources is often blue. Mines, I can't remember. I think I used a gray or a red. Forage, remember right, I went with a green. Minerals, I don't remember. Food, I usually make orange for some reason. I don't know why. Just seemed right when I did it once, I guess. There's a second forage chest. I have to watch the time. Oh, it's behind there. Yeah, we made that light green. So once I put them somewhere, I often will do that. This one I usually make black, kind of to match the furnace there. Okay, anything else we need to store? Don't think so. We have sales. Not too bad. Yeah, it's pretty powerful. Once you get used to it, it's hard to go back to a non-chest anywhere setup. But my last one, my survival island, we played without it. I used convenient inventory, which made life a little easier. It will auto store in nearby chests if you hit a button. So once you get your stuff organized, if there's something in that chest, it will stack onto that item. That's kind of nice. But you still had to manually pull stuff out. So yeah, my last playthrough, I went without it. I went without automated as well. I didn't use either one. All right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Yeah, eventually we'll use Chests Anywhere, automate, auto grabbers, Junimo chests, and we'll completely automate the egg collection system to where we'll just collect the mayonnaise at the end. It's actually pretty cool. Cheese cauliflower, huh? I mean, I'm pro cheese. I'm not a big cauliflower fan, but definitely love the cheese. All right. We're back up to 10,000. I'd be nice to make that our new floor. We never go below 10,000. 3 days, 11 days. 3 days. Oh, did we? Interesting. We messed up a watering at some point. Was it yesterday? Maybe the day before. It's okay. We've got 2 or 3 days of slop that it'll still work. But yeah, see, these are on a 3-day. And these are on a 2-day, which means we missed a watering down here at some point. It's no problem, man. It's all good. Things happen. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Alright, we're still just getting normal Joja Cola from our beasts. Eventually they roll over into some unique flavors based off of the creature, is my understanding. If I get a gold mayo today, I will curse the names of the RNG mayonnaise gods. Oh, we did get a gold egg. It's possible. I will hold the RNG gods and goddesses in contempt and never forgive them. Alright, the other thing we need to start doing here is saving for the community development stuff. So, because we are on the Joja route, if you've never seen the Joja route, you don't have to turn in any objects. It's all just buying the perks, right? So, you know, we fixed the bridge, we fixed the bus, you know, we do all of that just with money, as opposed to working with the Junimos. So that's what we're kind of set up for. We've now got the farm generally set up to produce. I think we probably should go ahead and take our pickaxe to Clint today. So let's mine. We got to level 60 in the mine, so we're halfway there. Living on a prayer. Oh, we could look at some of these. We gotta get a couple of Haley and Emily ones in there. Jesse's Garden. And okay, so we need to go see Jesse, Juliet, Emily, and Haley today if we have time. But again, we have the infrastructure built now to produce. And with all those blueberries, they're they're regrowth crops. So they should knock out, I think we get 4 harvests out of them. Blueberries, blueberries, blueberries. Yeah, we'll get 4 harvests out of those. So we have 675 plants planted and 4 harvests coming. So boop, 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 boop. So, what we shall do, I think we'll clear this mine, we'll clear the other mine, the other quarry. And then, should have time to get to town. And turn in our pickaxe. That's 5,000. So we have the money right now for our axe and pickaxe upgrades to steel. That'll also give us, once we get our axe upgrade, that'll give us access to the secret woods. A few different things, so. If we're going to get much deeper in the mines, having the pickaxe upgrade will speed things up for us. Absolutely have a wonderful night. Get some rest. 3 a.m. You must be mountain time. Yeah, it's 2 here. I try not to run much later than this, so we'll finish this week, and that'll probably be it for us. So we probably have... Yeah, we'll probably be done in another hour, I would guess. Especially since these are probably going to be mostly us clearing the land and doing things that are not menu driven. Like when we're in non-menu driven mode, a lot less pausing of the game. So But thanks for swinging by. We appreciate you hanging out with us, chatting. Have a wonderful night. We'll hopefully see you again. We stream every night at 8 o'clock Pacific, so 9 o'clock Mountain. Take care, my friend. Ooh, we're going to cut this close. All right, let's get ourselves... Let's see if we can get ourselves into town in time. The soak I probably should have waited on. Alright, we need to not have a full inventory is what we need. Gems. All right, Clint. I'm back. Let's see. Yeah, I think I don't want to go much deeper in the mines without upgrading my pickaxe. We'll do that one first. And at the start of the next stream, we'll do the axe. That'll get us to the secret woods, which means we do need to get our rare seed planted somewhere. Oh, we can just plant it in the middle of one of the coffee crops in the treehouse. We'll just stick it up there. Or we could just put it... Yeah, let's just put it outside. Alright. Pickaxe it is. Done. I suppose we're here. We should at least talk to you. Did that freak you out, Clint? Was that weird? What do you want? More important things to... Holy cow, dude. Chill. Oh, Joja Pink. Do we have Joja Pink? Yeah, we have Joja Pink. You drive to the bus at Calicut. The bus stopped working a few years ago. Never fear, Jojo is here. Joja will fix your bus. That might be one of the early ones we do. Let's see, we're here. We haven't done a... We haven't done a Gunther run in a little while. Let's go ahead and donate some stuff. Alright, what do we have? Frozen Tear. Quartz. Ruby. A dried starfish. Boink. Ah, the good old chewing stick. 2, 3, 4. There you go, Gunther. What do you got for me? Chicken statue. Singing stone. And a painting. Alright, not saying I was really in need of any of those, but thank you. Guess everybody's going home. But it's such a low price, it'd be crazy to shop anywhere else. Taking over the old farm, Yoba, it's a mess. I doubt a Joja clerk is up for the challenge. I'm not a Joja clerk. Okay, let's see. Ohalian 9 to 4. We can't catch that one. Where's Jesse? Yeah, we're not going to catch either of those today, so. Jesse's working. Morris, how you doing? It is Friday. What way to spend a weekend at a Joja Mart. All right. Let's head back to the farm. We checked some of the trash cans. We did pet the animals. Nothing there. We watered our coffee. Alright, that one's clear. This one looks clean and clear. We gave up our pickaxe because we were running out of time. I wanted to try to clear this one, but we just didn't have the time. So that's fine. Go ahead and clear all this stuff out. We want the... You don't want the mines area to be overrun with other stuff. There we go. Let's see, let's store that, store that. Grab our hoe. That's not really what I had in mind. All right. That section's done, or cleaned up. I was looking at that tree, it's like, is that a blue mystic tree? I think it's just because it's in the shadow just right. Alright, most of the roads look to be relatively cleaned up. This one we gotta get out of the road. And now we'll get this little small section here cleaned up before we cross over the river. Start working on that side. Oh, when it gets dark. Oh crap, you know what we were supposed to do before we gave up our pickaxe was to go try to get a solar essence. Still can try. We could just pop into one level and kill a ghost. Yeah, let's give that a shot. You want to try it tonight? Probably not. We'll try it first thing in the morning. Well, not first thing in the morning. We'll do our chores. Then we'll go to the mines. And while we won't do a full mining run because we won't have our pickaxe, we will go ahead and just see if we can pop in to some of the ice levels, find ourselves a ghost, get a solar essence off of it. And then we can make ourselves glowstone ring, or 2. 2 is nice. One will make a huge difference, so. Boink, boink. Then we can finish this little project up. We probably should go check on the east and west wings. We'll see how they're doing. Alright, whatever animal is outside went inside. That's a Gunther. Congratulations, Gunther. You get another. Foraging experience. We don't need foraging experience. Sell that. Mayonnaise. Sold. Alright, I think we're good. Made a little money, not a lot. Our general trickle. Okay, we will take a quick break. We'll be right back. Welcome back. 2 days left in the week. It should be finished tomorrow, right? Yep, that'll be finished tomorrow. Pick that up. It's raining today, which is always nice. Saves us some time watering. I think what we'll do, we need to get 13 days. Yeah, let's get both of these in the ground. I'm just going to stick them right there. Oh, the rare seed is a fall. We can't put it there. All season to grow. Okay. Well, you know what then? Let's do it the other way. So what we'll do here is we'll just put this one here. And we'll put this one here. There we go. Good to go. Eventually those two spots will be replaced with sprinklers. Then we won't have to water, but not right now. Butterflies in the rain. Don't see that every day. Alright, I think today's mostly going to be farm cleanup, honestly. So let's do this. Let's take out some trees here. Because then when we go into the cave, we can replenish our energy. So we'll chop trees out here until our energy's dead. Whose birthday is it today? Alex's birthday. Oh, I think we forgot Gus and Maru. I think we forgot to put them in the birthday list. Okay, let's see what happens if we add them. We might have to pull them back out. Actually, we can add them and then just mark it done. Okay, we can do that. Okay, so let's see. Got Gus was the 8th. Mario was the 10th. And Alex is the 13th. Gus, Maru, Alex. Alright. Gus's birthday. Summer 8. Got Maru. birthday. And hers is on the 10th. And finally, Alex's birthday. And he is on the 13th. Does he like eggs? Can't remember. Joja Cola Jack, Joja Cola Jack Cherry. Oh, he must only like eggs. Does he not even like eggs? How does Alex not like eggs? Killing me here. Oh, there it is. Egg. Okay, that makes sense. Joja Cola Jacked and Jacked Cherry, huh? What do we got? Joja Cola Jacked, Jacked Cherry. I only have one of each one. Jacked Gold. I think he's getting an egg. Just because I think it's funny. Alright, let's finish burning through our energy. Gus's birthday is over, Mara's birthday is over. Thinking we might add another silo just to have. Joja Cola Jacked. Love a good thunderstorm. That rolling thunder. Just hitting all night. I find it pleasant. Miss that. Miss that about the Midwest. Alright. Actually, that's pretty clear. It's a good first run. Water. Alright, until we get our... until we get our keg infrastructure put together, we might just, again, sell more coffee beans. Could sit on them, and then once we can process them. But other than that, it would be nice to have the money. Oh, decisions. Oops, we need to do an energy replenish here. Did it again. Refresh and replenish. Replesh is not a word. At least that I know of. But we will soak up that super energy water. Looks to be a hot spring. Looks like there's little steam area things coming out. Alright, here we go. So let's go ahead and finish this section. And we'll work our way over. Actually, should we go see Robin? And get another... Alright, let's go get ourselves another silo going. Inventory must be full again. Let's fix that. Alright. We need stone. We need... Robin, what do we need? You tell me. Stone, clay, and copper. Couldn't remember the clay for some reason. Alright, I think we'll build 2 more. And then that'll give us a pretty solid infrastructure of hay. 960, 10, 11, 12, 1360. That'll be 1440. That seems reasonable. Sure, why not? All right. So we were working our way up from here. I think we're good under there. So I think this little section here is pretty good. We lost 1 sap because we didn't run fast enough. Let's take a look at... So that's clear, that's clear. I think that's clear. This side is clear. We still need to clear that. This is essentially clear. Which means I think we can clear this and this. Got a tree down there, but that is mostly clear. So it'll be that side that is the next area of concern. Right. Get that tree. some moss too, which is kind of nice. All right, we got this section, and I think at that point, we've essentially got our main section here to just either organize land or grass. And we leave the grass to spread so we can harvest it for hay. So we're okay with that. Alright, that looks clear. Oh, we never did get to the mine today. That's right, this has been good. Getting the farm cleaned up so that when we want to expand, it's easy to expand. Like if you want to place a building up here, let's say, you have to make sure you go clear all these trees, all that kind of stuff. But now, actually it's 8:40. I think we could get to the mines. All right, let's roll. The red square is bright. Turn it green. Doesn't look as bad, but so that square is a debug square. You can turn it off. I like to have it on because I can tell where we are and what we're plowing and stuff like that. Well, isn't that some bad luck? That's not what I meant to do, but I guess we ate an orange. Alright, there's a ghost. Give us what we need. Oh, no, did you give us what we need? You gave us 2 of them. Alright, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Just iron bars. That's a pretty simple recipe. Craft it. There we go. Alright, we can't, unfortunately. I mean, we could use bombs, I guess. But we can't really progress. Alright, let's get home. There we go. That's a little easier to see. So compare it to that. Alright. Check the help wanted. Looking for refined quartz. We can get that one for you. Do we have any refined quartz? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. Quartz, coal. There we go. Working on it. Oh crap, did we... Well, unless Alex is... Nope, Alex is home. Not gonna get to Alex's birthday today. I'm sorry, Alex. I do feel bad about it. Not bad enough to restart the day, but I do feel bad. That magnetism was nice. You see that? Pulled that resource right out of an area we literally walked right by. All right. Oops, I see one. See anything else? Nope. I think everything is Joja clean again. Joja, thank you for your corporate sponsorship. Alright. Let's crash. Level 6 farming. Now the recipes don't matter. We've got it so that we don't forget those recipes. You can set it so you forget them and have to start over. That didn't make sense to me. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Our steel pickaxe is ready. That wasn't too bad. And now that we have our farm essentially clean, hey, we learned how to make pancakes. Gotta like that. I say we will probably Here is your complimentary Joja Financial loan statement for summer of year 1. No payments necessary. Alright, well, we're good to go. Pale ale. Got hops, so alright. Look at the blueberries. We'll harvest those tomorrow, evidently. 2 days, 3 days, 3 days, 9 days. Let's get busy. Get our water on. And we shall get our harvest on. What are we sitting at? Level, almost level 7. As far as farming goes. All right. Let's see what this is worth. Woo! Game engine did not like that. It doesn't like 300 berries chasing you. Alright, we're almost 7. We got all of 7 and all of 8. So our first round of blueberries got us 72,000, almost 73. So we're looking at 73. That's, we had the last field. That would have been about 100, a little over 100,000. We are now good to go. Now we don't have to worry about, well, I need 10,000 here, 5,000 there. Kind of do what we want. So I'm thinking we might end up expanding the coops next time. The chicken's mad at us again? Nope. Or expanding the buildings, coop and barn. Trying to decide if we want to go all in on these beasts and generate. Kind of waiting to see if what they generate is special cola. Then we can decide if we want to do anything with that. Let's see there. Storage. Resource goes in there. All right. Can we make the worm bin now? Isn't that on our list? Hardwood, gold, and iron. Well, we theoretically can make it. All right, we'll get a couple gold bars that way. Who's on here? Pam is thirsty. Alright, we can get that refined quartz to Alex. Yeah, we're starting to get a good amount of Joja Cola. So I like that they drop that. I wonder if they always drop Joja Cola and rarely drop. Is it maybe like a duck feather, rabbit's foot situation? Right, where they have their normal drop, but then there's a chance that the whatever the good stuff would be. All right. We need to go see Alex. We need to go see. We need to go see. Not Robin. Clint. I think it's the only two we have an appointment with. We'll swing by the traveling cart. See if she has anything nice for us. Dorado, pumpkin seeds. Drop another one of those. Alright, so I think what we'll do is pop over to Clint's. We'll pick up our pickaxe, drop off our normal axe. And get that upgrade started, so that'll be available at the beginning of the next stream, probably Tuesday. Could fish, we could hit the mines. Ooh, we should buy I wonder if we should buy our fishing pole. We're close to making bait makers. What's it take to make crab pots? Wood and iron. Trying to think of how all in or to what capacity we want to go on our crab pot system. It's not hard to build. It's worth the resources. Alright, let's get the axe in the works. Alex, where are you hiding out at? Alex. R. Thought I saw that Emily and Haley are both home. Oh, it's the trippy one. This is a trippy cutscene. Should we add chickens to it? We could add chickens to it. Muaiwa. Because the save file's on my computer. Sure dream, Emily. Is it a dream? Or is it some kind of something else? Simplest light holds a wonderful secret. It's a sign, huh? Our destinies will intersect. We just triggered another one. Walk inside, trigger one. Walk outside, we trigger one. Oh, that took a hit. Poor birdie. Not sure if rocking it will help, but good luck, Emily. Take care of that little birdie. Or is that the same cutscene? I think those are two different ones. Alright, what else do we got? Pelican Beach when Alec is there. Jessie Garden when Jessie is there. Jessie's lodging house when Juliet is there. Okay, who's working right now? Jessie's working. Where is Juliet? $320 Pierre's. So she might be at Pierre's right now. Yep, so we can't get either one of them. Haley's down there. Where's Alex? Alex is over there. Alright, I don't think we're going to pop any of these then. Alright, well, we got the prize ticket. We might as well go to the ticket machine. I don't like that. No, 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 no. That feels like a crash coming. Yepper. Ooh. Tractor, maybe? Let's give it a second, see if it recovers here. See if I can find the error. Is there an error? No, Smappy's not kicking off an error. Ooh. Well, that was rough. This is our first crash of this save. So it's been pretty stable. Alright, well, worst case happens. You just have to start that day over. Okay, I'm going to reload this. We'll take a quick break. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back. Let's see if, there we go. OBS picked up the game. We're good to go. Got everything reloaded, and hopefully whatever caused that will not persist. All right, so on the plus side here, we can hopefully knock all these mission cutscenes out. Ooh, 6:30. All right, if we want to get Jesse, we've got to get that one early. Juliet. All right, let's go. I don't know if we can get there in time to catch Jesse. I think we caught him. Someone is singing. So these are completely new, so interesting to see what the cutscenes for the mod are. A lovely day, isn't it? I hear you made quite an impression around here. Am I supposed to believe they're not new to the valley? They've been here? Got a little gift for you. Really? Give me your hand, Jolene. This is getting weird. Poppy seeds. Here's something to help nurture our friendship. I don't know if poppy seeds are the things. Okay. Jesse's lodging house, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. when Juliet is there. What's Juliet's? Alright, I think she'll be here, but I don't know that I want to hang out here for 2 hours. Alright, 1 poppy seed. Okay. Juliet's still sleeping. Wake up! Surprise! Didn't have to work later. Oh well. Enjoy the sun while you can. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these broken things to work. No dice there. Nothing there. Alright. Well, what is it? 9 o'clock? Let's go outside, see if there's any forageables we can grab. Might be one there. Alright, we can't cut the trees down. Well, I guess we're waiting it out. Alright, what about Emily? Okay, she's there all day. What about Haley? Alright, as long as we get this done and get right to Emily's house, I think we can catch both of these. That'll be our goal. I'm guessing this is a doghouse, but I don't think I've ever seen an animal. Alright. As soon as 9 hits, we're going in. Oh, she's a drummer. Oh, she's playing Sam's music. Oh, I was going to chicken raise with you, Juliet. Because it told me to be here at 9 o'clock. I was bored. No, I did come to see her. That's a fair answer. Oh, she gave us pumpkin seeds. I'd say I'm honored, but I'm actually suspicious. I'll try. With the musically or that's pretty good. Oh man, this one's hard because Abby's the drummer. I don't know if I want her to replace Abby. Heck no, your playing sucks. With the music, that one's pretty funny. I'm tempted to do this one because I don't want to encourage her to replace Abby. Abby's our drummer, right? Oh, I'm torn. So torn. Oh, she wants to date one of them. What do you know? There we go. I like it. We were non-committal. We didn't sell Abby out. Alright, I need to crank up the music to rock. Alright, so as long as we get to Emily's house before 10:30, I think we can pop both of these as well. Alright, I'm going to completely despawn that just in case there's an issue there. There we go. I remember this one. It's your turn this week. Look at her. That's frustration there. Look at that. Oh, she looks sad and innocent. It's the new girl from the farm. I have a name. I'm really sorry to involve you in this, Jolene. Hay is complaining because I asked her to clean under the cushions. What's going on under these cushions? Last week. Stop whining and just clean it. Haley, why not have this be your one weekly job? Emily, take the high road and do it this time. Yeah, we'll go mid-ground there. That's your job, to clean under the cushions. That's it. Oh, back to back. All right. Get to see this one again. Little trippy, little weird. It's pretty impressive that she can levitate. Why are you here? I just solved your cushion dilemma. The great cushion caper. Even the tiniest, blandest, simplest light holds a wonderful secret. Boink. We phased out of existence. There's something special about Jolene. Our destinies will intersect. You know they will. Okay, so yeah, that cutscene's over. So this is a new one. Must be because we triggered the other one. It may allow this one to play. It's like the start of a sitcom. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Look out, buddy. Be careful. Ooh. Poor dude. You're a bit different than the others, aren't you? Just like me. I'll nurse you back to health, little one. Everything will be all right. He's all set up in a room, but as a token of respect, she didn't give the bird a name. I'm not quite sure about that part. All right. Cleared those. Did we get a ticket or anything? Doesn't look like it. Ooh, that was close. All right. Where's Alex? Alex. Currently at Pelican Town. Where? Jody? Jesse and Morris. Evelyn, Gus. How about Caroline, George, Jody, Sam, Vincent, Emily, Haley? Oh, he's down on the beach. Okay, so we need to get him. This refined quartz, and I think it will also kick off his beach soon, which means we should be able to just pop back. Alright, he's heading out, but as long as we... Oh, no, he's not leaving. Okay. Pop right back. There we go. Cool. We knocked out some cutscenes. Well, the crash. See? Silver lining. It is. Why do the citizens of Pelican Town have trouble remembering my name? Go long. That wasn't long enough. I hope you make it. The Zuzu City Tunnelers. All right, let's go ahead and clean up the beach here. Talk to me? Sure. Let's go with that. That works for you, it works for me. All right, I think we can go hit the prize machine, hopefully not crash. Then we can head back to the farm. Still need to harvest blueberries. I am growing a few blueberries. We will have thousands of blueberries. Oh, we got a blue bed at least. At least that fits better in with our Joja decor. That's a win. We'll take that. Alright, let's see. Traveling cart lady, steel pickaxe. Finish our trash run. Then back to the farm. Let's see. Seeds, seeds, seeds. Fruit. And stone. Do you think we're going to need to invest in the big chest recipe here pretty soon? Once we get our blueberries. Once we get our blueberries picked and sold, then we can buy convenience items. Like the big chest is a convenience item. We can always put down 2 chests. Also, honestly, next stream we could actually pick up auto grabbers if we wanted to. If we wanted to go ahead and automate out that component. For vacation, where would you go? The beach, dark tunnel, old gnarled Joja Mega Mall, you know it. Well, you've never been there. You don't know. It's awesome. Like a theme park. There's so much to do. All right, let's see. Tappers. Wooden copper bars. Alright. Got an oak tree there, an oak tree there. Let's make ourselves two more tappers. for now. Honestly, we should check our forest, or our tree farm that we planted. They might be ready to tap. Unsure. You can get these upgraded so that we can get auto feeders in there. I wonder if we should wait until we make these deluxe to put in the auto grabbers. Level up. Egg. Oh, one more egg. All right. Fruit. That in there. Let us... let's go ahead and get our watering and harvesting done. And then I'll have to see what else we're going to do. Get our coffee watered. I feel like there's something else I was wanting to do. We'll put that bed in. Not that that's a major thing, but I think the house looked nice. All right. Let's get our harvest on. There's one low. And 2 levels. 1386. It's a lot of blueberries. It's not even all of them. Alright, we did get our glowstone ring made. There we go. Much more Joja. Like it. Alright, feeling good about that. Let's check our list. Did it, we did it. Help wanted. Nothing? We did it. I don't think we did coffee yet today, since we reset. Run, 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 run. This doesn't look like... Oh yeah, sweet gemberry and starfruit. Alright, they're both there. Alright, done. Oh, the lights are just starting to come up. Okay. Let's check our skills. Farming is flying. Fishing is a little slow. Combat is definitely slow. Foraging and mining are progressing quite nicely. Is there anything with the pickaxe we need to break? I don't think so. Don't think there's any kind of blocking or anything like that. Yeah, I suppose we could get fish. We should have bought a fishing pole. That's probably the one thing we could have done, but let us see. I think it's 8 o'clock. I think we just missed the traveling cart. Yeah. We haven't done a lot of river fishing. Can't use our axe, but we can clean this up. What are you doing out here? Visiting dear old dad? Alright. I don't think we have our fishing pole on us. Decorations in there. Equipment. There we go. Alright. Probably not enough time to level. But we'll see if we can get a little bit of XP. And then I think in tomorrow's stream we'll probably go ahead and make worm bins, crab pots. Start to get some of that set up. Not 100% sure on the crab pots. But definitely worm bins. Start making bait. Then we can start using bait to speed up this process. Give us a little bit of an advantage. Alright, focus here. It's always just on the outside of my bar. There we go. A little bit of a rhythm there. Pike. Yeah, it's just on the edge of annoying. Alright, let's shoot for halfway, 425. Seems reasonable. Especially with kitchens like that. Iridium bream. Oh, I almost hit the button there. Any sound that kicks in is like... You want to make that reaction. Another pike, you think? Feels like a pike. Our buddy the pike. We need to check... and see. I can't remember. Is it Walk of Life that has the... I think it's if you catch varieties of fish and max size fish, there's bonuses for something, if I remember right. To check to see if it's tracking that or not. Bing. Probably a pike. Catching our share of pike, aren't we? I'm catching some gold ones. Given our low level of fishing here, I'll take that. It's actually doing pretty good. Alright, 425 we have not hit yet. Cross your fingers. Gimme a fish. There we go. Hey, look, our buddy the pike. Oh, we were almost there. And lost it. Fighting back, fighting back. Come on, little buddy. Ooh. That was a fight. 429, 425 is what we wanted. That's halfway. Alright, we'll take it. Treasure chest got us the extra XP. We'll run this back. I'm going to try not to use the tractor all the time to travel. It'll be our emergency travel if we're like running behind on something. I think I'm going to leave that meteor there for a while. All right, perfect. Actually, we don't have a ton of stuff to store. Joja. No new flavors. Ship some fish. 73,000. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna add anything new to the journal today. We'll do that at the start of the next stream. Auto order these? Let's check something. Let's knock these two out of order. See if it puts them back in order when we save. Okay. We need... Well, we got the money now. That's a good thing. Now it's a matter of... I think skill work and... Just making money, I guess. With this money, we can decide if we want to... Like, we could go to the desert. We could unlock the greenhouse to give ourselves more areas to plant. Because the Joja greenhouse is big. It's a lot bigger than the stock greenhouse. That'd give us a whole nother inside area to plant things. We've got some decisions to make. We'll check that tomorrow morning. All right, let's crash. Level 7, level 8, level 9. knocked out some farming in one harvest. All right, we will take a quick break. We'll be back to do a little bit of planning for tomorrow night. I'll see you all in a couple. All right, welcome back. We're just setting up some raid targets. I see Playthrough Pulse is playing again. We'll probably raid him tonight. Didn't see anybody else. Homesteader, 250,000. All right. So we made 76. The key to that is we did have 9 plots of blueberries that were a day off. At some point I missed a watering, which is fine. But it did mean we couldn't harvest them all together. Now we've got these down here. So let's go ahead and just do a quick harvest. We're not saving today, so this is just for planning purposes. Grab those. I see tomatoes, peppers, hops. Anything else done? Looks to be all of it. Okay. So if we just sell all this stuff, it's another 41,000. Now the hops we might keep because I think we need to make, well, I mean, we'll want to sell at least 15 of them. And 10. But I think that's what we need to make Pam's pale ale. Yep, pale ale and the keg. So kegs is something we need to work on. So another 40,000, that'll put us over 100,000. We'll be in pretty good shape. Let's pop over here. Yeah, we don't have any rows. Oh, we could pull our full tappers, our 4 tappers, and put them down here. Oh, you know what I should have done? We're gonna want to probably. if we're going to automate this, we're going to need to pick a flooring that is our automation flooring. And historically, I use the weathered floor. All right, I don't have any picked right now. If we want to use this decoratively, we're going to have to pick a different flooring. We might have to swap that out. But we'll see. I think we could use this for in between our crops and stuff like that, but who knows? We will decide. Okay, let's see. What did we get? We got our Joja membership done. We cleared the West Forest. That was good. Bought Joja boxes. We didn't expand the coop or the barn. We did build our silos. We're up to 5, I think. I think we'll build one more. We have the clay for it. We don't. We need to get some clay. But we'll go ahead and move that to the top of the list. Expand the coop and the barn we could probably look into now. We've got the money. Upgrade pickaxe and upgrade axe. We did both of those. Level 40 in the mines. We did that. Trash runs, fishing. We haven't bought a fishing pole. We did fish to level 4. Got that done. Worm bait and crab pots are still on our list. Alright, not too bad. Let's slide these up to there. Alright. So we need to look into what memberships that we're going to want to do. Or what community projects on the membership. So let's run into town. Go to Joja Mart and see what's happening. Not doing that one. Not gonna say hi to everybody. It's like the intro quest all over again. Okay, so let's talk advantages and disadvantages. The bus. Bus opens up access to the desert. The bridge opens up access to the quarry. The quarry mine gets us the golden scythe, which is kind of nice. So that's a perk of the bridge. Panning gets you the pan. You can do that kind of stuff. Minecarts is good for travel. And the greenhouse gives us more capacity for growing stuff. We could theoretically throw more coffee in there. A lot of coffee, actually, if we wanted to. I'm almost tempted to do that or the... You know what we could do? We could do the bus. Because then we could start doing starfruit and really kind of maybe going for money that way. Because the bus, and then that would give us... We're going to be over 100,000. That would give us over 60,000 to buy starfruit. Which costs how much? Is it 400? Yeah, 400. I don't know how big the... Oh, excuse me. The new greenhouse will be, but let's just say... Let's see, 76,000. How much do we have in sales right now? 40,000. Okay, so 40,000, that'll pay. So we'll have about 76,000. Right? Because isn't the bus is 40,000. And we have that in sales. So 76,948 divided by 400 means we could get 192 starfruit seeds. And then starfruit. Starfruit sells for how much? Base price is $7.50. We have harvester yield from harvested crops. I don't think we have a money. The base price is $7.50, so take that times $7.50. We'll take that 70. We'll double our money with starfruit. It's a 13-day crop. Do we have? Ooh, oak resin we don't have. All right, what's the cost? Hyperspeed grow. Deluxe fertilizer. Ooh. So, if we bought deluxe fertilizer, we could theoretically, instead of selling for $7.50, we could get a lot more 1500s, which means we would increase the price by $7.50, but it's not going to be 100%. Technically, I think we would make a little more money or break even. I think we might go just with bulk because we have space. We don't need to optimize necessarily. So, okay. So I think access the desert, buy starfruit seeds. Actually, no, we access the desert. Flaw in the plan. Well, we could put them into the... We have a couple of other places that we can plant them before we get this greenhouse. So let's go take a look at that and see how many plots we have. All right, just for sake of speed, we'll fire up the tractor. Because we can forward 192, and I think we have spots in the cave and the east building that would allow for that. So let's go take a look and see what we have. If we can fit them all here in the cave, that would actually be kind of nice. So what do we have? 5x5. 25, 50, 75, 1, 25, 50, 75, 2. Okay. So that'll work. We can buy 192, and if we can sell anything else, what we might do is go through 192. So we need 8 more. So we need another like 3,000. So if we kind of look, I'm sure we have. Well, there's mayo right there. That's 1,300. So another 2,000. We'll make some more mayo. There's 1,500 there. Yeah, we could sell some gems. We could sell some forageables. We have lots of fruit here. Yeah, I think we'll sell enough to get 200 seeds. So 200 seeds would be... It should be 80,000. If I'm doing my math right. Yeah, 80,000. Okay, so that's the plan. We will access the desert, buy 200 starfruit seeds. That'll mean we can fill this up. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 200 seeds down here. And that's where we'll start. And then we'll use that money to buy more seeds, obviously. So, you know, if we let's see, if we 80,000, so 200 times the base price. Let's say we get no, that's 150,000 minus 80,000. Each crop of starfruit gets us 70 or more thousand. Right, that's pretty good. We'll keep our blueberries going out here. And then if we need to, we have expansion capabilities out here. Not a ton, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So that's 225. So we could, if we double our money, the second set of starfruit means we could plant 425 and still not fill up our space. And then after that, yeah, I'm liking this. Okay. Expand the farm, or access the desert, buy 200 starfruit seeds, planting cave, sell, planting cave, and east greenhouse. Now that might all not happen in the next stream, but it does give us direction, which is what we're looking for. We'll continue to harvest blueberries. We'll continue to raise our skills as needed. The nice thing about, yeah, when we'd have to, right now we're in manual watering mode with the tractor, and I think we're going to stay that way. So it's going to take half a day to do our watering. Eventually, we could make the case, these plots will take iridium sprinklers. Maybe for those, we cut out the one and start buying sprinklers. Although we will get access to the desert. We need to get to the bottom of the mines so we can get the skull key. We got some things to do. So we might just manually water for now. Okay. Anything else going on? We've got Sam's birthday. Demetrius's birthday. Oh, we've got Squidfest. I think that's Squidfest. We'll look in here, make sure, but... Oh, nope, sorry, Trout Derby. Wrong one. Okay, so we need a bait maker. And make trout bait. Do we have the bait maker recipe? We might not. But bait maker. Yeah, okay, that doesn't help me. Fishing level 6. I don't know if we're going to get that before the trout derby. We have been neglecting our fishing. Alright, so we need to work on fishing. Work on fishing. I don't know if we'll get 2 levels, although we're pretty close. 1, 2. I think we could theoretically pull that off. Iron coral and sea urchin. We've got the other ingredients, so that's a doable goal. All right, so we need fishing level 6, and as long as we get that by Saturday, we'll be okay. And then if we want to again expand production, we can get this greenhouse. I think once we repair that greenhouse, we'll probably move it over here next to the house. This we need to move storage to east building probably. I think we'll probably do that. All right. I think that gives us enough direction to work on. Hope everybody is doing well as we kind of wrap up here. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do appreciate it. Let's see if we've still got Wally available for, not Wally, that's our old raid target. We've got... looks like Playthrough Pulse is still playing. Let's make sure he's still alive. Yep, looks like he's still alive. He is a little bit of a newer player. He's playing through his first playthrough, blind, so he's kind of fun to talk to. You get to see the game through the eyes of a newer player, which is kind of fun. So, all right, everybody, I want to say goodbye for now. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. We do believe that gaming is a positive influence on people's lives. Hopefully, it's a positive influence on yours. I know it is on mine. So we'll leave you like we always do. Go watch, play, or create something great. Be a part of a gaming community in whatever capacity makes the most sense for you. Thank you for being a part of our gaming community. We do appreciate it. Let's do our final check here. Oops, sorry. Make sure there's nothing else we're actually missing. We didn't do our full round. I don't know that we need to do a full round of the valley. We never really have done anything up around the train yard. And I don't see anything here. How are we doing on... I think we need to start working on Morris's relationship a little bit. Who hates us the most? Who have we not impressed? The Wizard and Willie. Maru, Sam, Sebastian. Yeah, we have not been really keeping our relationships up that well. Alright, we do have the warehouse there. I like that they all hang out with each other. It's kind of cool. Is there more stuff out here on the beach? There's a little bit of stuff out on the beach. I haven't been to Cinder Sap in a while either. Gotta admit, the size of the farm, I don't know what it is. It's definitely keeping us busier. I think it's because we're manually watering. That might be a lot of it. Can't tell, but that might be one of the determining factors as to why... Oh, did we miss one? I'm just going to leave it until they come back up, but I don't want to get one off. That's all right. All right. Well, I think that will do it for us. So again, thank you guys so much. We do appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Did I copy? Don't think I copied his thing, but the auto forwarder should be in place. Let's check one last time before we say goodbye. It is in place. All right, we'll see you on the raid. Have a wonderful night, everybody. Thank you again. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow.